Stream is starting. Hey everyone, I'm James.
I'm Mary.
And I did a long ass grind in like a couple days.
Yeah, you grinded for like the money to buy what, 2 things?
I did buy more than that, but yeah, it is a fucking grind. Even using the DLC to buy stuff at the members only thing. Oh wait, I should put that
Yeah.
Twitter link. Whatever.
Yeah. Honestly, I just link directly to the streams so people don't have to. Yeah.
Meowdy.
Meowdy. Let's see. Games Lounge.
How's everyone going?
Still kind of melting. Like, the weather's better than it was yesterday, but I was out for like literally a couple of minutes putting the bins out, and I'm like, oh, I'm still roasting. Oh.
Yeah. Goodness. Hope things are better tomorrow. Knock on wood.
Yeah, so do I, because I'm going into London.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta put it in there. Wait. Nearly there. Why'd I say that? God, there's a game where there's a glitch. Or at least
There's a game where there's a glitch.
There's a game, like, I think in early access, where there's a glitch where a player can accidentally flush themselves down the toilet.
Holy shit.
What game is that?
I don't know, like a FPS.
Oh. That's amazing.
Wait. I wonder if it's the one I think it is. It might have been like a Ukrainian game or set like where it's like almost like kind of like immersive sims kind of deal, where it's like, oh, you can go to like a toilet and like pee in the toilet or whatever, or flush it. Or I wonder if that would be like, that's the only thing I could think of that's in early access where it remotely makes sense that somehow you can flush yourself down the toilet.
Oh.
God. Yeah, if you have the link to it to what it actually is, then like go for it.
Oh, Silico. I grabbed the demo for that.
Oh wait, moaning for Stray. Wait, no. God. Okay, that's a different thing. That would have been really funny and sad if somehow in Stray you flush yourself down the toilet. Like, oh no. Oh, this other game. Alright, yeah.
Oversight. You were able to flush yourself down the toilet. Oh god.
What do you want to buy?
God? Yeah. Wait.
So
Quick.
I next
A Marita soda?
this stuff. Yeah, it's
Huh.
heals all status. And heals all status for all allies.
Nice. But
God,
yeah.
look at that price.
Yeah,
It takes more than one grind session to get like 99 gold jets, gold bulldozers, and
Yeah,
50.
James, if you had just said, oh, off stream I cheated to get all of this money, we would go, yeah, sure. You don't have to do this.
And 50 gold death masks to get that. 50 death masks because at that point I would usually have 99 of the other two that wouldn't be making as much money if I grinded it up to 99.
The economy's in shambles.
Yeah. Also, who in this setting has that much money?
I mean, we did until we got suckered into spending it all.
Yeah, but like, God,
Oh fuck, I
this
forgot.
fucking
Lightning Pierce still, like,
See, sometimes,
doesn't work against Reflect.
yeah, sometimes settings justify it with, oh, we raise all of our prices when adventurers come into town.
Isabel, you saw that Reflect.
she didn't. She had her eyes closed. God.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I also
they.
leveled up like 10 levels.
Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I almost feel like this game is really busted when it comes to the end game. Because those aren't even like permanent upgrades or anything, or like, oh, if you just, or like cool accessories. It's like they're really good items. So it's like they're usables. They're like, use them and lose them.
I also
like
did get a good accessory actually.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
that's true.
The equipment shop. Which, God, the equipment shop would take more than one session for one of these swords.
Yeah,
God.
this just seems like poorly
Upset.
designed at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, it's not like they're even the best swords. Hell, the best sword is not only free, you need 100 strength for it.
Yeah.
God.
Also, the best gun requires 100 dex.
Yeah.
I did buy one thing from
This
here, and
best
that's
sword only
this.
requires 40 gets.
That's this. I bought this from this place.
Dark Souls.
Yep. I
Nice.
bought Dark Souls from this place. But
I
yeah,
can't believe they have a working copy of Dark Souls.
if
No,
you
they only
buy
have one of them.
it's from KO.
Only one soul.
Yeah, I love that ability in games. That said, it can kind of be rough here. Well, I guess in a boss battle, it's definitely always useful. But like sometimes there'll be like multiple enemies hitting you for like one one hit KO like strength attacks in a row.
It revives from that.
Oh,
Yeah, one hit KO, it will revive you from that.
nice. But I meant like sometimes there'll be like 4 demons and like each one they get the first hit on you and then it's like, oh, we're all gonna hit you like with your weakness really hard. Have a terrible day.
Yep.
I mean, then again, that's more of an edge case sort of deal, but
Also,
yeah.
I'm grabbing all these to prove a point. Because some people might ask, why not just grab those things and, like, sell those for money repeatedly? Would that be faster? Because I did have that thought.
God.
I would raise those.
And the answer is no. It wouldn't
Yep.
be faster.
Well,
Yo, God. What's up with this game design? Like, these aren't... It's so weird. Like... God, I don't think even the first Dragon Quest was like this hostile with like the prices of things. Like,
Two
it
other
still took
games-
some grinding for like the top level gear, but wasn't this bad.
Two other games I know that has a real bad end game grind for money are Final Fantasy games. And it's Final Fantasy 10 and 13 that have that.
Huh. I don't remember 10 as much. Then again, I didn't beat 10, but I really enjoyed it, but I don't remember how the end game was with grinding for gear. I know, like, God, I know the ultimate weapons were a chore in themselves,
Yeah.
but yeah, get them not surprised it's Final Fantasy games because it's like, yeah, sometimes people make poor decisions when it comes to game balance or whatever the hell.
Yeah,
Game
I mean,
economy? What would you call this?
Alright, bring them out
it doesn't
already.
even
I'll
feel like
praise
a
you for your
game balance thing at this point. You'd have to be going out of your way to grind 4 hours to get one item. It's like,
Yeah.
Could be a
why
dead
would you?
insect.
You can buy eyelashes?
Oh, fake eyelashes, yeah.
Yeah.
Or,
Oh, so I should point something out.
Stupid.
In for Apocalypse, the really expensive items here are you get them by trading for gems instead. And there's a DLC for getting gems real fast. But
Nice.
they're just
You had it
way
covered.
easier to
Make sure to
get.
bring more maca next time.
I'm glad they fixed it in the sequel? Question mark? I know it's like the second part of the story for this game, but it's like, I'm not sure if it's sequel precisely.
Girls.
It kind of is. Also, look at my magic stat.
Oh. Nice. About to be, you know, over,
Welcome
like,
to the casino. Are you
literally, okay, what's the term I'm looking for? When you're beyond, off the charts, yeah.
now?
Alright, well, let's see what I can
Oh god.
Oh, I
Okay.
use Alice.
Oh, neat. Real quick, I was real confused for a second, because I was, looking at, Twitter on my laptop, and I see, like, NFT worlds, I'm like, what? And the next word I read is Minecraft, I'm like, no. Then finishing reading, it's Minecraft updated its, usage guidelines to disallow the use of NFTs and any blockchain technologies in its games to ensure players have a safe and inclusive experience. I'm like, oh, thank God. I was worried for the worst. I'm like, oh, please don't make it so, like, don't. Goodness. That's it though. Recently I watched a video that discussed the totally real and absolutely going to happen like NFT like game platform or whatever.
I will perform.
And one, I love how there's like no specs about it at all, other than oh we're totally gonna have like 4K and like 120 frequency video, whatever. And then they bragged about, oh, like we can accept games written in a whole bunch of different like program languages, which is like any console can do that.
Yeah, every console does
Does
that.
that?
Yay,
Oh.
mister, you're going to die, alright? So die, hurry up and die. Won't you die for me? No, Alice.
Yep.
Undead
everyone.
Alice. Die, everyone.
Well, I guess good news for her. Like most, I mean, this is post-apocalypse, so like most people already kind of did.
Yeah, so she is kind of a reference to SMT1. And the reason she's undead is because 2 demons, this is one of them actually, and I forget the other one, Belial and something else. Oh, I think Necrus, well, it's not on the list, so. Belial and another guy sort of took pity on his dying or dead like child, and so they made the city. I think it was Shinjuku in that one actually. Okay, they basically made an undead city because for Alice. And like the problem there was like they were just doing it to everyone who came there, so Gallant Kalik the hero, son of the sun, God Luch, said to have been beaten by an army single-handedly. He was cursed to die after spurning Wargar's Worgen and was impaled on his own mighty gale ball.
Gay bulges.
Thank you, Fate.
No one
God.
can stand the power of gay bulges.
You just strangled him.
Pierce through anything. Just want to strangle him.
God,
Yeah?
love it.
Ah, Kushling.
Target one enemy. So I'm gonna like have one gun attack on my MC for basically one fight. There's one fight that is a DLC fight that it would be good to have a gun attack on. And by would be good, I mean required. If the
What, no guns allowed?
No, as in you need a gun attack for that fight.
Huh.
Very strong gun attacks for that
I
fight.
shall be of use
The
to you.
DLC fight.
Okay, I think I get what you're saying. Your, like, deck skill isn't high enough to make using the gun as useful as just having a gun skill.
Well, funny thing that you say my strength and dex are kind of low because I'm about to get something for that for strength actually. Fuck. Which ones do I have again? I know I have Reapers, so fuse that into... Oh, this is the other person. This is the other one that Belial took pity on Alice with.
Ah, her demon dads.
Yes. Increase all stats by 5. You know what? Yeah. Need that to escape ever.
Nice to meet ya.
Oh.
Femme Atropos, huh?
Well, for being someone who, like, ends lives by cutting the string of faith, you know, she seems pretty pleasant.
Yeah? So now I'm wondering, is there the Butch Atropos?
Yelma, Diana.
ROM hack of the game that just adds butch versions of all of them.
Beast.
Or just change like any one of the classes that... Is that... What are they? The first half, yeah.
That's Demon Race.
Demon race. Yeah, just change one of the demon races to butch. Like, pick one.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Osmodeus.
Don't you have
it's
one?
this
Oh, wait, no.
guy.
Oh, that's the the bigger version, right?
That's the guy I
It's a
have
guy
forever
whose
now.
head.
Oh, he's Tyrant. Yeah.
Nice.
It's the guy whose head we've been wearing the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Then I am in your care.
Yeah, I got a bunch to fuse. Because I leveled them up enough for
Nice.
fusion. Maragi dying. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, this was on another demon, but I forgot to ask. What does attack know how to do?
Lets
Without
them
it, you
use,
don't know how to attack.
lets them use attack items.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That is. Yeah, that's pretty
It's
solid
an
then.
item.
This. Yeah, okay. Yeah. If I put Rakukaja, what should I replace?
Huh.
Ice Palumera? Maybe?
Well, you only have like one ice set attack. Then again, boosting that isn't like a bad deal. Yeah.
Then I will perform the fusion.
I mean, I feel like this makes sense, but it's interesting to me of how, like, much of these demons are like so specialized.
Revere me.
Because I vaguely remember when I was going through like Persona 5, like, oh, I need to like, you know, kind of have some more diversity in like their different attacks,
Sure.
so that tackle a whole bunch of different
Are you
weaknesses.
sure?
Obligatory, like, awful game pro rolling eyes and going, ugh, forced diversity.
Yeah, that said, gosh, there's some good utility skills and just stat debuff buff and debuff stuff. So it's interesting to see like, oh, they have the one big like magic attack and then like stat buffs and debuffs.
Oh, I have 2 Gemma demons now. You get Rakukaja. Not a whole lot of attacks for this guy. Aside of this. Well, physical attacks, I mean. I don't like using low hit rate stuff.
Yeah, that's very fair, especially in the game as punishing as this. Like if it doesn't hit.
Treat me gently, please.
Genma? Excuse me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Just been
Thunder
reading.
Rain. Huh.
Also, they're electric.
But it already has high ice components, so...
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like that is Cold World does seem like a very powerful ice attack. So just, and I think that's like the only demon you know that or you have that has it. So it's just
Yeah.
like it feels weird to get rid of that for Thunder Rain when I think you already have a
Thunder.
demon with Thunder Rain. Thunder.
Luigi Thunder.
Hmm.
And I
Take good care of me.
What will you do? What will you do?
Okay. Do I have holy? I don't have holy.
No.
Funny thing, this one actually came from. This one was introduced in a book for Raiduo stuff.
Oh, the what stuff?
Raiduo.
Huh.
Hmm.
Like your design though. Which I guess isn't surprising, but like still. Also I love her like head but wait, what's the term I'm looking for? It's not a helmet.
Headgear.
I mean, technically not wrong. Headdress? No.
And I will
You better treat me nice.
You better.
You better. You gotta.
You gotta. I'm not naming my baby one of these. You gotta.
Do I have spirit? Yeah, I do have spirits.
Yeah? A whole legion of them.
A whole legion of legions.
Hmm. Okay.
and I
Oh, and also, I don't know if I said this before, but I do love the fact that you can just summon more demons with money. And I feel like that, you know, makes sense in this setting. But just throw more money to the void, and just demons come out. well, not to the void, to this app. Because
What will you do?
like diegetically, it's an app on your phone or on your wrist computer.
Your wrist slow jackometer.
Hank just gave us a shout out in their
Oh.
Discord by pinging me and saying, "Oh, we're playing Fabled Lands, but Mary isn't here," and I'm like, "Hank,
Hey.
there's so much to tell you."
So much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back street?
No, it's like,
Yeah.
when did they change it to that? I don't know. Yeah, I know, like, I should be going, "Oh, that's great, thanks, Pank." I'm also going, like, did Pank change the day just so I couldn't join them? I know,
don't
I'm
think-
being paranoid.
Yeah, I think yesterday Pink couldn't stream.
Yeah,
So-
I know full well that I am being excessively paranoid today. I got a call from like the electric company saying, "Oh, yeah, we're calling about installing a new smart meter in your house. By the way, can you give us the answers to all your security questions?" And like, you called me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like I was like unreasonably like snippy with the guy who called, who was just doing his job and didn't realize how suspicious everything he was saying sounded.
Yeah. God, I always hate like when you get calls like that. It's like, are you legit? Because it seems somewhat legit, but at the same time, it wouldn't be too hard to lie about anything. Like, I
The
remember.
thing is, yeah, I mean, go on, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, I remember back when before I moved down here, where like getting a call from like my health insurance, but they would give me like, it would be a call from a different number or whatever. So it's like, hey, is this the actual number? And I had to dig through their website to find a PDF that to like get confirmation, like, oh, this is actually their number for like if they'll call you about like stuff. I'm like, oh, that's dumb, but okay. Glad it's somewhere. Because they would be like, oh, hey, can you give us this information? And it'd be like, part of me is like, oh yeah, sure. But another part of me is like, this seems really suspect.
Give me your blood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the thing is, if I was actually trying to social engineer someone into giving me, like, calling someone going, "Hello, this is the bank, we forgot your password," like, that immediately rings alarm bells. We're going, "Hey, we're the utility company, we're just gonna need you to confirm a few of your security questions," and then taking those security questions and going, "Okay, now we know their mother's maiden name, the school they went to, like, their childhood pet names," which they'll probably have at least some of those on other services. It's like, okay, now we have their security question answers. Now
Yeah.
let's log into all of their accounts.
God, yeah. Which is, I guess, since we're talking about that, anytime online you see, like, a thing like, oh, hey, here's a fun online game, like, like, what's your something name? Like, it's the name of the street you grew up on, and,
Plus last three
your
digits,
teachers-
a credit card number.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, and it's like, yeah, look out for
Your
those.
turn now.
Like, don't. Or, like, make something up that's funny. Like,
Yeah.
don't answer those honestly. Like, someone, even if it's not the original poster, they may have gotten the idea from, like, scammers, because it's everywhere. But, like, someone is probably going to collect all that information, and
Yeah.
so don't. Don't answer it. God.
Especially not if it's on an account connected with your real name.
Oh, absolutely.
And Enigma. Oh, but Lady Diana. And I don't have the next
Yeah.
level for her.
But yeah, maybe just years of working in like IT related jobs has made me like incredibly suspicious because I have seen so many people that I worked with get fished because they just had no idea about what information they shouldn't be giving out.
Yeah, God.
Like a couple of jobs back, multiple times I had to. Oh, that's a cute succubus.
Oh, yeah.
Multiple times had to go through like online security courses and stuff like that. It's because someone in the office just blindly clicked a link that they got sent. And it's like, oh, this isn't a real phishing email, but if it was, you would have fallen for it. Yeah.
God.
It's always like the most transparently obvious things.
Oh no.
I just assume if I see something from the company I work for saying, we're giving you a credit card, sorry, we're giving you a gift card, click here, I just go, no thanks. I don't trust like that.
And I...
Okay, your turn now.
Yeah. Oh, love internet security and the fact that no one teaches it to
always-
people.
Yeah, it's always people
Before.
older than me, too. I think they know better.
Uh,
Could fuse these two into that. Did I have one earlier? No, I'm thinking about For Apocalypse.
No. Look at that white elephant.
very cute.
On parade.
And I assume that's... might not be related to that story.
Yes. I mean, I don't have a lot of demons with ice, so.
Yeah. We're just watching James, like, custom design an elephant. And it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
I think I fused everything I can.
Alright.
Just gotta rebuy the elements.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
What will you do?
Element. Gnome. I mean, I think that kind of makes sense in, like, one folklore I remember hearing about where it's like, there's, like, gnomes supposed to be, like, some sort of earth elemental
What will you
sort
do?
of deal.
Gather.
But also the idea of element gnome is great.
I mean, I know in the Tales of games, Gnome is the, like, earth elemental summon.
Huh.
So it is just the representative of Earth. but I've only actually played Tales of Symphonia.
Oh, I got Tales of Vesperia on the computer.
Nice.
Nice.
Definitely not played that one. Yeah, the Tales games are extremely long. Like, they're JRPGs, so you'd be streaming them at least as long as this one, if we ever did any of them.
Next stream I'm probably gonna stream... I'm definitely going to stream something shorter.
Okay.
Fair.
Or next game, that is.
Oh, right, that reminds me, I should actually...
Okay,
Gnome.
quests.
You've been gnomed. So,
Uh,
do you know what we're streaming on Saturday?
this Saturday?
More Doom?
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, no, I'm not creative. I'm not a songwriter, so I can't quickly come up with a way of incorporating, the Discord's, the Discord song or whatever with Sandy's name in there. Don't know how to make that rhyme because it's just like. Yeah, no, it doesn't quite work out. Because gosh, like there's a lot of interesting things in Doom 2. It's just like, oh boy, these levels get real spammy with enemy placement. Like, that's what difficulty is. That's what difficulty is, right? More spam.
Yeah. This is South Entrance, so... Bus station. No, I think that's more train. Yeah.
Burrows.
Nice jukes. Or like barely dodging these bats flying towards you.
Building district, then. Yep, that's it. Ah, fuck.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Samurai. Thanks for coming. How's that camera I gave you? You take any good pictures? Well, good. I'm glad you're taking a shine to it. Fighting for survival is nice and all, but it's good to have a cultural experience once in a while. Well, it looks like you're the only one who showed up, Mr. Samurai. I can never rely on any of the other hunters. Whenever they ask me for a favor, they all suck up to me and call me stuff like boss lady. Oh well, it's just the two of
Girl
us again.
boss.
Yep.
The demons are running around the main street near the east gate like they run the place. I've got
Me
high
too,
hopes for
they
you,
run
Mr.
the
Samurai.
municipal buildings. Yeah.
God,
Yeah,
I
it's just
forgot
like
about.
things. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I forgot about the municipal building,
building.
yeah.
Yeah. God.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Burrows.
Oh, nice. Last minute dodge there. I thought you were about to run into that thing.
There is nobody here. Can't wait to write a creepypasta about this game. It just has no enemies, no plot, and whenever you go into a building it says there is nobody here.
That's just the no mercy route of Undertale.
And also there's a monster chasing you. Yeah, why not? The monster is real.
Oh no.
Anyway.
God, I just not remember that one post talking about like, man, the back rooms suck, where it's just like, oh, there's some monsters or whatever, but they're just kind of like cartoony like objects, like object people or
Yeah,
whatever. With,
it's
like
like
arms.
you do not have the art skills to make this remotely intimidating.
To be fair, I don't
Yeah,
think they're meant to be all that intimidating.
But it just kind of ruins every, like, come on, like, you have like this good setup for the back rooms of it being like horrifying, but in a, a very specific way, and then it's like, oh, there's actually the back room is filled with stuff. There's so many things here actually.
Yeah, it's an empty and desolate world. It's off the wall and filled with giant robots.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
I think I brought up the Magnus archives in reference to the backrooms before,
Yep.
because there are some episodes of that podcast which do a really effective version of that. In fact, there are multiple ones of that podcast, which are about a person wanders into a place which has no people, or it's just like, they jump out of an airplane when they're like doing some parachuting, and they just see there's no ground below them. They are falling forever. And it's just stuff like that, and it's the one that's the slaughterhouse, but it, like, seems to go on just forever. There's no other people there.
Oh, of course.
Huh? What the? Hey, get me out of here!
Uh-huh.
Am I gonna be burned alive?
Let me check and see what to do.
Use fire.
They are weak to fire, but that's probably a bad idea.
Probably a bad idea.
Yeah. God. Also, I forgot this is how Wicker Men looked like in this game.
Yeah. The thing is, the Magnus Archives manages to keep that fresh, not by going, but there's a creepy monster chasing, because in some cases, that's not the fear that it's talking about. It, like, puts them in their own categories. It's like, there's ones where it's a fear of, like, being in a really absurdly gigantic place, like, just like, just wide open spaces. That's a completely different fear from being all alone in another world.
I think I used to have that fear.
Yeah? Yeah. Which one? The...
Agoraphobia.
Oh.
Okay. Because it's... like, I don't get that as a fear. Like, it's not something
it's a
I'm personally
phobia.
afraid of. It's a phobia, yeah, but it's like... okay.
God. I'm sorry, it's like, oh, I don't get a phobia, and it's like, a part of me understands where you're coming from, but another part of me is like...
you know what I mean. It isn't like, oh, anyone who has that's just making up. It's me going, no, like, I just don't understand how people can be afraid of it. But that's just me, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I go, okay, sure, if that is something you're afraid of, sure. Because those tend to be the episodes where I go, okay, this isn't like at all scary to me. But there are ones that I go, oh, this is actually terrifying. Which are the ones about, like,
Burrows.
well, mostly the ones about people going insane or like suffering from such severe insomnia that everything seems wrong. And like the podcast just splits them into their own categories that eventually does explain the origins of, at least in some ways. But it's like these are different supernatural phenomena which sometimes, yeah, people do end up in endless hell worlds. Sometimes those are a world where it's like post-apocalyptic, where there just aren't any humans left because we've all died, presumably. Sometimes it's they're lost in a cave that seems to go on forever, and it's all about fear of the dark or fear of being buried alive. And then at least a couple of cases, just, oh, what if there was a really big monster? And it's like, that doesn't scare me at all.
Yeah, no, that is really interesting to think about how. Oh, Wicker Man.
Come on, what the hell? Why do they want to roast me so bad? What's wrong with these things?
Why do I keep ending up trapped inside a Wicker Man? This is like the fourth time it's happened today.
Going to Isekai naming. Also, I love the reference to the fucking NFT like game nonsense for one of the events. But yeah, God.
Sorry, what?
Oh, in the events that you're in 1 months ago, you gotta grind for the magic ore. There'll be
Oh right,
the
oh god, I forgot I'd put that one there. I was thinking like, wait, the Doom 2 one? No, that's full life consequences. This is this is the completely insane, like, always grinding thing.
Oh,
It's like-
interesting.
Yeah.
Turn
sorry,
into-
keep going.
Giant deer skull.
Yeah, if you were paying attention to what he was saying, he wants to kill humanity so they can once again be the king of fertility and the harvest,
I mean,
which is an interesting
got gold.
motivation. But yeah, God, just endless grinding. I love how people who love NFTs have never played a video game before and don't know
yeah.
the joys
What
of those.
if you could own Mario? And it's like, listen, you're about to say the stupidest thing I have ever heard, but please go on.
wait, whoops, that's the wrong one.
Yeah. God. And it's like, what would you even get out of that? That no one can make, like, okay, then are you gonna pay for more Mario games to be made? If you, like, now own Mario?
Yeah, the annoying thing is, like, I understand kind of what they're getting at, but it's also, but where do NFTs figure into this?
Yeah, they don't.
Like, if you want games where you can grind for currency and then sell that for real money, we've already got those.
Yeah.
And like, if you want more of those games, why do you want more of them?
Yeah. I forgot the name of one, but it's like the first.
EVE Online?
Not EVE Online,
Yeah.
a different one. It's a third-person sci-fi game, but you know, like you're not like going, you know, you're not immediately just doing ship things. That I think EVE is based around, but it's like one of the first things you can do. Oh,
You are still able to defeat me. You're one crazy human. Don't you think I've given up, though? I'll just resurrect more ancient gods like me. I'm going to restore this world to the ancient gods.
Oh,
The Doom
okay.
Eternally DLC? I haven't played it,
Okay.
but I hated Eternal, so...
God. Alright, cool. Good to know that these, like, ancient gods can apparently keep resurrecting themselves.
Was I out this whole time? I see. So that demon was controlling all the Wickermen to try to get his power back. And you were able to defeat him. I kind of get the feeling that you're already a better hunter than I am. Looks like I really do owe you my life this time. Thanks, Mr. Samurai. Well, here's your reward. You deserve it. If anything else comes up, I'll make sure to contact you.
Green Gunner. Great. I was saying something earlier. Oh yeah, this one sci-fi game. I would have to look through like some YouTube videos or a channel to find the name again. But it's like one of the first jobs that you can do to try to grind up money without paying, money, like real life money to get better gear in game is like collecting like sweat samples from monsters. And it's like, wow, that sounds incredibly miserable and slow as hell.
God.
And it's like, that's literally it. It's I'm not like, making a joke. It literally is collecting like sweat samples from monsters because you don't start with a gear
Monster
to like
Girl
really fight
Sweat Collector.
Oh no.
The worst anime we could ever pick.
Don't give them ideas.
Burrows.
Oh
It's
no.
too late. I am typing it.
I hear you typing. God. But yeah, it's like, who would
Oh,
even...
hang on, that should be a clap.
No, you're right. That should be a class.
How to collect sweat from monster girls. 101.
Oh no.
I mean, isn't it easy?
Yeah,
And
you
in some
think
cases,
that.
yeah, it wouldn't be.
A dragon girl immediately annihilates you for being weird. Having a washcloth on a stick or something. Like, hey, stop that.
There's a group of people here preparing for a ritual. Will you stop them? I think I have to. Just checking. Okay, yeah.
Huh?
Will you stop
Who
them?
are you? From the way you're dressed, you're a hunter, aren't you? I bet someone asked you to stop us. So, what now, boss?
Don't let him interfere. We've got to summon the Demon Lord, no matter what.
What? You want to summon the Demon Lord?
Where the hell did you go? You're here because you agree with my goals, right? Well, then do something about him.
Don't be ridiculous. I only care about the summoning of the Demon Lord. I don't have the slightest interest in helping a power-hungry would-be despot such as yourself.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
However, the ceremony cannot be interrupted now. I'll have my demons take care of him. Come forth, gods of Babylon! Protect us until the Great Duke has been summoned!
Be careful.
Birds.
Oh god, they got so many turns.
Are they birds? Yeah. But like, I could honestly see a parody game like having, yeah, you can get the in-game currency only by doing like all these really awful and humiliating jobs like collecting alien sweat and stuff. Ah. Instead of it being like, oh, you can actually earn money on the blockchain to use in a different game to get it.
Nice.
To use in a game you don't actually enjoy playing to grind for resources in another third game.
Okay.
What the hell's happening? Your demons were annihilated. And the ceremony isn't over yet. I'm not going to let a brat like him ruin my plans for greatness. I used to be a cabinet minister. I deserve better.
Oh,
than
that
this.
explains a lot.
Quit your whining. True, this man is no average hunter. Still, there's no cause for alarm. The ceremony has been completed. The overlord you seek will appear very shortly.
Finally, the day has come. I will return to my place at the top with the power of the overlord Astaroth.
No?
It has been some time since I last set foot in the human world. I regret not having more time to look about the place. But first, I must teach this fool a lesson for trying to disturb my resurrection. Well then, let us play.
Let us play.
Oh shit, he has luster candy.
I love that the like dragon thing on his shoulders is blinking.
Its eyes are flashing, yes.
Ah, is that what's going on?
Oh. Well. Doesn't seem too bad, actually. Oh well.
Yo, this is Demon Lord?
Yep.
Cool beans.
Is this ice? Oh, this. Yeah. You know it. Not quite.
Oof.
Overlord Astaroth, leave this to us. You have just materialized in this world. Your soul is still unstable. We cannot have you die here. Now, this way.
Hold on. Someone gotta show the
I will
Lord.
face
Oh, you're roboting.
Oh shit. Okay, how would I sound now?
They may have
You
lost some
sound
of their
fine to
power,
me.
but the gods of Babylon are the origins of demons. I suggest that you think of me as a serious threat, not merely a stall for time.
The demon intends to fight you.
I'm gonna reconnect to see the house thing.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm back. Hopefully not roboting.
Bomb pricing is thankfully one of the cheaper things you can get at that store.
I still hear James roboting.
What the hell? What's making me robot? For her, at least.
What? Where did it go? Bitch! Where did she take Astaroth? I was the one who summoned Lord Astaroth! I'm the only one with the right to make a contract with him, you lowlife!
Let me explain.
Okay.
Burrows.
Okay. Charging up my MP so I can have spells to cast.
You know what? That kind of reminds me in the game Warframe. There's it's called Warframe. You know, some of the you can swap between the various frames. But one of them, I think it's called Vault. It has a ability. Oh, pause the stream for a second. But yeah, it has an ability where like if you like don't fire or attack for some time while moving, you actually build up an electric charge, and then you like once it gets max power, like the first attack you do does like can do a pretty tremendous amount of damage. So it's just like pretty funny playing with like someone using that online, and they're just kind of like running around in circles or just like sprinting across a room
Actually,
to like build up static charge.
now I'm wondering how I sound on the stream.
No, give me a
You
second.
sound
to mute my-
fine to me. James, I've never actually heard you having any problems this stream.
I know, but
I just been muted because I've been eating.
I'm just wondering if some wires got crossed. sure Kitty's checking.
Yep, you sound just fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the benefits of also having my laptop out.
Chasing down a demon is hardly the wisest choice a warrior like yourself could make, but you're determined to finish the job. I admire that. I believe I've had enough time to get used to this world. Very well. If you wish to challenge me, then I shall gladly be your opponent.
Astrov runs off, gets a job at a fast food place for like a month, and then we find him. He's like, believe I've had enough time to get used to this world.
Oh god, he's also had the experiences working at a service job. He's filled with too much rage. It's too powerful. Ugh.
Okay?
Good
I
now.
can deal with this.
Oh, absolutely. But like, huh?
I hope you have plenty of play coins.
I'll need this many play coins.
I have plenty of other stuff as well.
Burrows.
God, no. It'd be funny to think that like the other samurai, because I just now remembered actually before the stream that like technically the stand-in for the Catholic Church in this game says like, oh, okay, these samurai, they came back successfully, so we're just gonna send more in there. We're just gonna send more into Tokyo. Actually, this is gonna be great, and I'm just wondering like, how many of them are like dying in Tokyo, and like and also would any of them even think to like if they die and meet Charon to be like, oh hey, can I like pay my way out? Like, can I just not die? Can you just give me the hookup? Like, cause like how many people would even think to ask like, hey, can you just like send me back actually? Right. And also, how many other samurai would even have play coins?
I mean, they'd have Maka,
Yeah, they'd have Maka, but
and that's the default.
Alright,
that's the
time
default.
to
But the
level up.
yay!
Oh, but wait!
Boom!
Boom! Boom! Can go beyond 200.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah. 10 app points.
Yep.
Yeah,
I love your magic, gauntlet. Well, I mean, yeah, it basically is magic, where it's just like you kind of get more effectively more RAM for it, just kind of magically.
Ooh.
Time to download more RAM.
You love to see it. Love downloading more RAM.
Yeah, that's just reminding me the game that the BB Gun Show are streaming right now is one of the Hypnospace spin-offs, isn't it? Need to look into that.
Is it the FPS one?
I
What's it
think
called?
so.
No,
Broken
it's Reality, that's it.
Yeah.
It's the, like, Reality Settler one or whatever.
Got so many of these while grinding.
Yeah. Also, I still can't believe that Genma is a
Oh, you're robot.
Oh no.
It sounded fine to me, so I'm not sure
Okay.
what's going on here.
Uh, it's not showing that I'm only 150. It's still showing green for my connection status.
You stopped roboting.
Okay, that's good. But yeah, no, just the Genma, just because in Rama 1/2,
Yeah,
or
his
Rama
awful
half,
dad, Genma.
Ah.
yeah, his absolutely awful dad, Genma.
Yeah.
So it's just seeing a demon race like called Genma is just like hilarious. Summoning Genma as a demon in
Summoning a
SMT.
big panda.
Yeah, God. A big panda with skills to get you more money, or like steal money or something.
Oh, I didn't. I stopped at
Yeah.
like buying Amarita sodas, and I didn't buy the attack or magic mirrors.
Very well.
Nice.
Yeah. And in Ranma, all of the like special techniques that Genma actually knows are about stealing people's money.
Yeah, even if it's not like too obvious. Like I think
Yeah.
it's like I know in the series there's like one person that like Gemma just like there's like one guy with a dojo or something and like Gemma leaves behind a single scroll or something, but like
Yeah, that's the Yamasen Ken, the Fist of a Thousand Mountains, or whatever it is.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
he leaves behind a scroll saying, yeah, this can restore your, like, broken down dojo to glory. And then the guy who ran the dojo tore it apart with his bare hands trying to, like, master techniques, probably killing him, and leaving only his son and the scroll. So he shows up to get revenge, and it turns out that, like, it's one of a matched pair of super powerful martial arts styles that Genma came up with by himself. The Fist of a Thousand Mountains and the Fist of a Thousand Oceans. And, like, in order to match this guy, Ranma has to learn the ocean equivalent, which is, like, the mountain one is all about yelling and making direct attacks and just, like, being really blunt and direct, and the ocean one is all about being subtle and sneaking past defenses and stuff. And it turns out there are two ways to rob people's houses.
God.
Yeah. Which is either you kick down the door and you just yell, everyone, this is a robbery, or you sneak in and take everything they own.
God. Also, you were roboting there for a second, but you're better now.
Yeah, I think it might be you having the problem, Kitty.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
that's...
you said this of both me and James. I haven't heard James roboting at all, and James hasn't heard me doing that. At least not to my knowledge.
Yeah, I may have to switch to my laptop at some point if it keeps...
Yeah, on the bright side, it means, like, this probably isn't wrecking James's commentary.
Yeah.
Will you die for me?
Well, this vampire/vampire hunter
I think he actually
demon.
is a vampire hunter. I know
Huh.
there's like you get a quest from him and he wants you to help him hunt a vampire.
Nice.
One light, dark instant. Kind of defending against that a lot. she gave me the stone for it.
Burrows.
Okay, let's see if that's enough.
Yeah.
Ah! Don't interrupt.
God.
Ugh. No. Go away. Go the fuck away. Get the fuck away.
Yeah.
Burrows.
Okay,
Tight,
that's,
no.
yeah, that's good.
Someone Isekai naming chat is posting that like drive-through supermarket and everything.
God.
It's like this is the thing that is like surface level, the dumbest idea on that channel, but it goes deeper.
Okay, survived the first round at least.
There's the earthquake bed, which is just a coffin. Like you'd be
Yeah.
buried alive in that.
Ah, fuck's sake.
I know. Also, we just now thought of back rooms, but the area that you could do car stunts in.
Oh, you fucker! Oh, you fucker. Ugh! Oh, I should have equipped the armor that drains ice.
Yeah, that might be what to do next.
Ooh.
Alright, I might as well put this quest on hold.
Very
Well,
I'll need this many.
would you want to try equipping the ice repel or whatever
You know
armor?
what, I'm not sure how much that would help. You know what? I just want to do the main story.
Alright.
And it's kind of high.
Oh?
This is kind of the main story quest, so... Anyway.
Oh, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright.
Okay, well... Hey, I'm in Shinjuku, so might as well... Oh, fuck. Kinda wanted to get to the main story anyway, since a bunch of interesting things are gonna happen.
Oh.
Burrows.
Oh yeah, the store's like we had to meet up with Walter, because he was told about what where to find the true evil that's
First,
happening.
we have to go to this cafe.
Ah.
Burrows.
God, dude, literally walk circles around these demons trying to assault you. As one does.
Okay. Hopefully Mary gets back very soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come now, you must hear me out. I'll ask one question and then leave peaceably.
Proof of membership.
Are you deaf, man? I only need a moment of Fujiwara's time, please.
Proof of membership.
Damn.
Walter, so he did come here.
Are you going to go to Walter's aid?
Yeah, I have to, and then also gives me a point towards the law. Showing the matchbox is something also from SMT1.
Truly?
Sorry, sir. Please come in.
Had to get to a secret location,
Hi there.
and showing a matchbox was
You're...
part
Why
of
the
it.
devil are you here?
Are these the people you were talking about, Hikaru?
They sure are.
So, Medusa still being alive was one of the Ashurikai's lies after all.
We already know about most of your accomplishments. You passed through Naruku, right? Did you hit up the terminal in there?
How do you know about that?
You mean the place above the firmament, the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, right? I know a little. We were still young then, weren't we, Skins?
Oh?
Thanks to those days, I'm better at stitching up wounds than your average sawbones.
Pardon, but I didn't come here to make idle conversation. I want to talk with Fujiwara.
You want to go below Roppongi, right? Fujiwara's me.
Oh! Greetings.
don't.
I don't mind giving you some info. But do you mind if I speak my piece a little first? Like, I'm curious. You people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, and those of us here in Tokyo, do you think we could ever coexist?
That's a poser you put to me so suddenly, but I don't think it out of the question.
Speaking purely from intuition, I feel like it would be a difficult proposition.
What about you? Do you think we could live in harmony?
I see no reason why not.
Questions.
I see.
According to the guide, it's 1 point towards chaos, but the guy has been wrong. Sometimes it's 5 points. Cause
Oh.
One single point towards chaos.
Because the other choice is 5 points towards law. It says, at
Fujiwara,
least.
sir. Could you kindly elaborate on the purpose of the question?
You shouldn't believe that everyone living in Tokyo now is happy with their situation.
Of course.
Life here, takes a lot out of you. A lot of people are searching for somewhere to live in peace. What do you suppose those people will do when they hear about you? They're all set out for the eastern kingdom of Mikado. Naraku will be flooded with humans from Tokyo.
What are you driving at?
I'll be frank here. We're seriously considering emigrating to the eastern kingdom of Mikado.
What? You'd come to our kingdom?
But we don't plan on just barging in like a bunch of barbarians.
Yeah. I'd rather not add to the collection of scars on my face.
When the time comes, could you tell the leaders of your kingdom about us?
The time?
Let's leave it at that, Fujiwara. They're here for a reason.
Ah, of course. Sorry. Below the hills in Roppongi, right? Below the Midtown Center in Tokyo is a way to get to the underside of Roppongi. If you want to get under the hills, you'll need to go through Midtown.
But Tayama sent a demon at Midtown to block the way. Be careful, samurai.
Walter, let us go there together. The demons of Tokyo are too much for one man to handle alone.
I suppose.
Alright.
Huh. Also, I noticed that it looked like the skins had, like, his face attached, like, surgically. Kind of like a blackjack situation, except, like, his whole face.
Yep.
My face when? It's not my face.
He was a big fan of Face Off.
God, that movie. But yeah, interesting. That, I mean, then again, it sort of makes sense of some people being like, "No, what? Fuck it, I'm willing to like go up there to like where these weirdos come from." Like, they seem to be all right. Seem to be doing well for themselves. But God, imagining like living from this Tokyo and then trying to become like a medieval peasant or something. I mean, unless you're like the really rich like people from Tokyo, and then you can try to become a lecturer.
Yeah.
Like give the Pope like like a 50-inch TV or something. Collection of Blu-rays, and then like live in luxury for the rest of your days. But like,
yeah, it's just like there doesn't seem to be a very like appealing place in society either way. It's either post-apocalyptic Tokyo. Is it Tokyo? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Tokyo. Well, I mean, it seems like they built an underground Tokyo.
Yeah.
And it's like there's when you enter this when you first enter like to the underground, you know, when you get to Tokyo.
So they said that the filament suddenly appeared one day.
Firmament.
Yeah, firmament. So they didn't build it underground.
Well, yeah, but there's like
someone built on top of
construction stuff that it's like oh hey, you like remember like we may not see sunshine for a while, but like someday like our children will, or something like that. Like there were signs like that, like right above like Tokyo basically, or the elevator or whatever. So like there was something blocking the way to go up from Tokyo, you know, to the surface, but I feel like this was like purposely built, maybe, potentially, or that's my interpretation.
That
For
was
now.
the tower going up to the what's it called? The kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Eastern Kingdom, which is above. To the east. Ah,
Remember
yeah,
the
it's
sun.
like.
Yeah, God. Yeah, no, it's like, this is a really weird choice, and it's like, huh, man, how would you, like, you know, like, God, and also imagine, like, the different kind of stress of, like, you know, having to watch your back from demons in Tokyo, and then trying to live in, Mikado and like, oh,
Yeah,
you're a
living in
peasant now.
poverty as a peasant in like a feudal Japanese society. Oh.
Oh, and just want to say, sorry if I like suddenly mute myself for some periods of time, but Nice is over and they're laughing and having fun, which is great. I enjoy that they can like enjoy themselves, but also not so great for a stream to have like kids yelling. I hope y'all understand.
Huh.
Huh.
Another one. Fucking. Should have just used the heavy tone.
No, who? What are these demons?
Flammable.
Ah. Roll there.
I have no idea how to pronounce it, but it's the myth that is usually translated as wyvern or wyvern or like one that's almost a dragon.
Oh.
And then that just became a more general term for a specific type of dragon-like creature.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the wrong one. I didn't see the first.
Oh?
This is the quest. This is where the quest is.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm kind of. Yeah. Oof. I remember the first, like, when you're, like, earlier doing, like, a mainline quest, but it was actually a challenge quest for some reason. Always so weird.
Love the zoom in.
God.
The magnetite you bear points toward the star of destruction. At last. One has come whose karma is worthy of a duel to the death. In the human world, there is a saying. Ignorance is bliss. To distance the people of my country from the cruel truth. That is the part I play in defending this land. But
Huh.
Not really defending it in that
The
case.
stars tell me so. Then we are fated to duel to the death. Let us see if you can bring Tenkai to his knees.
Oh, with the zoom in earlier, it's
It begins. To live and to die are one and the same. Death and life are fated from the beginning. The heavens, the earth, the people. This is the rift with a
Way to dodge that in the dialogue, huh?
It almost makes me wonder why they use the name Flynn in the text when in the dialogue
Yeah,
it's
he
different.
whose name is yours. Okay, that's a weird thing to say, but sure. When you've got that, like, I get if it's the kind of flowery thing that he says, but also it says he whose name is turns to the camera and says Flynn.
Such the samurai skill.
So he
He
kind of
whose name is
resists everything.
text to speech Flynn. Or Flying, probably.
You harbor some ideal within your heart. Then I ask you, what sort of city is your ideal Tokyo?
So this is sort of an alignment question?
Then let us see how that aligns with your actual outlook. I see. You do indeed live as one committed to both order and freedom. Your ideals and actions are in harmony. That then is the root of your power.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just checking to see if you are... I guess it's there to tell you that whether or not you're doing...
Yeah.
You are what you think you are.
Yeah.
I see an opening.
47 damage, huh?
Yeah, you resist everything except for Almighty.
Oh. I mean, you're still doing some good damage, though.
Yeah.
So it's just like kind of funny seeing like the samurai helpers and it's like less than 50 damage.
Not enough.
Oh,
exactly
50 damage that time. Thanks, Jonathan.
You know, thank goodness that's in India.
Ignorance is bliss, and yet you strive to pass it. Then I ask you this. When you learn the truth of the Ashurakai, what do you plan to do? Will you reform it and cause chaos? Or will you sustain it, thereby preserving order?
Just as I would. That's right. Even if it causes chaos, if there's a wrong that needs to be addressed, we must do so. Else we're as good as corpses.
The human world is constantly in flux. That is another truth. The truth is much crueler than imagined. Do not forget that resolve.
Anyway.
Yep, glad to see Walter care about, you know, positive justice instead of just passive, you know, passive reinforcement status quo.
Perhaps you can do it. Defeat me.
Wow, you couldn't do it.
Man, this is pathetic.
God. I mean, I guess their stats aren't... I'm guessing they're probably more balanced than yours, so they don't have, like, 200 magic. But, man, that's...
200 magic, no hit points.
God. No, shout out to this game not making you have to level up hit points. You know, your
Yeah.
HP if it's something you had to invest in. Because, man, that sucks in RPGs where it's
Oh,
like,
it
well...
does. It's like, I don't need hit points.
And then later, it's like, oh, well, I actually do need hit points. I can't be hit once, or else I'm obliterated.
Of the stars begin to move. The chain has been broken. That's right. Yes, I have been waiting for this. Magnolia. The next time, I am privileged to serve.
No, I like that boss battle. Also, it's just kind of really funny to have Jonathan come in. It's like, oh, can like Tenkai like, oh, can you defeat me? Then like, thanks, Jonathan, for the 50 hit points of damage. Real appreciate it there. Real team player. Real MVP. God.
No.
I love how angry they get when you don't let them transform the building.
That's right.
I didn't want him to transform.
Oh no.
Oh, but he does have resist ice, so. Fire, Plumona.
Yeah. Do you have much fire?
Well, he will learn fire.
Oh, okay.
I don't know its stats, though.
Oh, fuck. Want me to look it up for you or something?
Hold on. Control F. Or this guy is. Okay,
No.
sort of more strength based.
I mean,
Slightly.
Slightly. By 5 points. Magic is, according to what I'm looking at, magic is 54, strength is 59.
Wait, it's not telling me all its skills though. Just 3. What? Okay. Medea Rava, healing know-how, and high heal Phermonia. But maybe.
Right.
Oh, that. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. Well, that's crap. That was crap.
What were those last words he spoke? He sounded grateful.
It's just as I was unable to choose the sort of family I was born into. Once summoned, demons can't pick their master. Humans and demons are the same, eh? That may have been aptly put.
Okay, where is the... Oh wait, it was this one. Okay.
You are being taken in by Lilith. That is the only reason her words seem to you to have merit.
You wouldn't understand. You're a luxurer. But you know of which I speak, yes?
Turns the camera. Yeah.
I am sorry for all of this.
Now we can do that quest.
Oh?
Huh, nice.
This may be somewhat dangerous at your level. God, just maximum stars for the defense, for the difficulty. It's a defense, because it's defense and then, no. It's the most difficult quest you could be doing, apparently.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, still trying to figure out how to build this demon.
Go east of. Okay, jump into. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Kind of annoying how they set it up.
Oh, for continuing this quest?
Yeah.
Or the fact that part of the quest, what would logically be, the same quest is broken up into like two things. One of them being a challenge quest. For some reason. Now, shout out to the fact that magic attack items scale up with your attack, or with your magic.
Yeah, a lot of games don't do that.
Nearly all of them.
Yeah. Like in some of them it's okay, we've got this item that's more powerful than the spells we can use. But there are also times it's like, oh, I just found a grenade and that does like 50 fire damage and I already do 200 with my spells. Why would I need this?
Yeah. God.
Yeah.
Especially sucks in games where it's like you have a limited inventory and you're like, oh, I've been hauling these around when I really shouldn't have.
Yeah, at least in most of the Final Fantasies you have unlimited inventory space, so it's like, okay, I'm not using any of these, but they're not taking up any room.
Yeah. That is nice. God. Alright, unrelated thing, but I've been playing a bit more Final Fantasy 15, and it still bugs me to no end that all your spells are AoE, which in itself shouldn't be a bad thing, but all your spells have friendly fire. So it's always a weird thing of just, you open up a fight by, shoot out a big spell, and then you hold back a bit in hopes that your AI companions will also hold back, so that they don't run into the damage over time field that you just created.
Get to the farm?
To the farm?
Yeah, farm. Huh. They have a farm in this office building? Or under it, I guess?
I guess. Oh, I mean, they could have, sun lamps set up and the whole deal. I don't know.
Marijuana farm.
Yep. I'm sorry, I just now remembered something. Oh, all these demons. No.
Mistrima.
Mastema? Mastema?
Knowing that some black-winged jerk from who knows where is taking over Tokyo, says the demon with black wings. Still, it's best to leave the negotiation stuff to Tayama. As long as he can supply reds to us, we'll tolerate him. Oh yeah, so apparently in one manga, which is spoilers, that manga takes place at a certain point, reds are shown to be like palm-sized orbs.
That's right.
Huh.
At places in California, you need to get the barrier lifted.
Yeah.
Huh. God. I just now remembered the person who apparently took a red orb, a red pill,
Yeah.
and became a demon. It's like,
Immediately becomes a hot girl, and it's like, okay.
You're roboting
good for you.
Oh, I'm roboting now.
Oh, she's not roboting to me. Oh, this sucks.
Okay, now she's
I hate this. Of just
I hate this.
We're not sure of what's going on. Of like,
I don't know. It could be anyone's problem at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's the like. Yeah, You could just tell people that's what the pills do, and I bet you get a lot of takers. They're not pills, they're like, again, orbs. You fill up your whole palm, and it's like, okay. Do you take a bite out of them? Are they for the forbidden fruit?
Yeah.
Right. Hope you run wild.
Well, at
Christ.
least one block.
Yeah?
You know, Lex. Oh wait, but aren't you? No, I think I put no gun on her. Anyways, weak to wind.
Nice.
I actually
What?
just missed though.
Oh no.
I am wearing the armor that trains it.
Nice, nice, nice. But
You have a no, you don't. Actually, is there anyone else who like knows or no? You're weak. Yeah, no gun. Okay. Oh, but wait, there's Lucas. Yeah, you're weak. Oh, you're just gonna do that? Okay.
okay.
Damn it! Catch your turn. Eat your own attacks. Or do that. Please do that, actually.
Do nothing but that.
Why are you missing so much?
That's a good question. Like, it's not like you were hit with like some aim reduction, right?
No, I'm not. Wait, didn't you block? No, you blocked gun. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fox guns by just putting a finger in the barrel, and the bullet just bounces back. Yeah.
Way to go. You know what? I'm fine with your demons missing a bit if that demon also misses.
Okay, it actually hit for once.
Yeah.
That was a decent amount. Of course. Drains it. not much with gun or physical. You know what? No, you don't get to attack. Well, it technically missed. God, you are just...
The RNG just hates him right now.
Or he just has ridiculously low agility.
That could be it.
Yeah.
What's your... Wow, it's 69.
Hey, it's 69. How are you missing? You have the nice agility. How?
Fuck it. Fuck it, Earth this.
Great, just because of seeing the scratch dance attack used a bit, and now remembering about what if Genma was a demon in SMT. I'm just now thinking about Ranma, of like having like a different summon for like Neko Ken Ranma, just like all the cat themed attacks. That'd be fun. God.
Well, guess I unlocked.
Okay. Honestly, I could see a Ranma and Persona crossover more than a SMT one.
No, you're right.
Urging someone to protect the country. Interesting.
100 years ago. Yep. I mean, we've fought quite a few of them. Some of them had their own reasonings.
We just fought one.
Oh yeah, we just fought one. Yeah. Oh, I love this track.
Oh yeah.
Like, whatever the hell that, I'm trying to remember the term for that, refrain, like the drum, you know, like the little, yeah, hell yeah.
You're roboting.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, it stopped.
Is it just Discord?
Possibly.
I'm howling at the moon.
Everyone got fucked up in that fight, so have to go back and heal.
Yeah, just like Noah, just sometimes just need to take a nap.
Yeah. Go out drinking. Oh, I think I heard myself there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, if there wasn't a global pandemic and I had friends I could like drink
your
responsibly with or whatever, I'd love to go out and just like it'd be nice every once in a while to just go out and drink, eat some bar food or whatever, maybe play.
When we both see each
I
other
know.
alive again. Burrows.
From like a YouTube channel, like I know was it Shut Up and Sit Down that do a whole bunch of board game stuff that they often play board games in like pubs or whatever. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
that'd be kind of my ideal thing.
You do get a lot of games clubs in those. Just because it tends to be like a good venue for them.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wrong way.
Oh no.
The War Games club I went to as a kid was always hosted in the like function room of a local pub.
Nice.
Yeah. That was back when I still played Warhammer.
Yeah.
5th edition for anyone keeping track.
Leave me alone.
God.
I'll assist you.
Oh, I guess I
I
should
still
swap
need-
out.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, just for some reason I was reminded of the one Toho fan game that I linked in the games room ever, where like you can find Cyrano like while you're like fighting like hostile fairies or whatever. There's Cyrano like it's like, oh hey Cyrano, what's up? It's like, howdy weaklings. I'm on the search for hot single fairies in my area, but I'm not having any luck. But it's like please leave us alone. We don't want any hot single demons in our area. We have so many things to do. Leave us alone.
It takes 6 of the Light Grim Wars to like level up a character from you know, the start of a level.
My demons are a bit different.
Also, Jonathan, are your demons a bit different? You're doing 50 damage with.
Well, that boss resisted everything.
True, but you're doing like you and your demons are doing like 100 damage or hundreds of damage.
I'll assist you.
Bye.
Burrows.
Yeah. Demon?
What?
About him the outwits. Sure Kai hasn't told me anything. Master Ma hasn't said anything about it either. One of you do this one.
Ah, I see 4 lively humans before me. But I haven't a contract with Dayama. In exchange for reds, Oh, but I have a contract, my bad. I won't attack humans.
And the other one, you do this one.
Okay. Tayama give reds. That's why me no eat Tayama. But Tayama lose reds. Me eat Tayama. There we go.
Nice.
I still feel like I don't know how noticeable it is. My voice is, but my voice feels just a little bit like ragged because I was kind of streaming for hours yesterday in the heat of like the hottest day on record in Britain. Just
Ooh.
because, yeah, streaming
Yeah.
to one person. I was doing all the voices to try and pace myself, and I was like drinking water between every line.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Goodness. But yeah, you sound pretty fine on my end, but I definitely know that
Yeah.
feeling of when you feel it, and it's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It feels slightly scratchy when I talk, and usually that's the like, oh, I need to talk in a higher pitch to avoid that. But nope,
Burrows.
this is about normal, I think.
You'd best be prepared.
Okay. Oh, right, I got the sword from the guy.
Oh yeah.
I need 2 hits. There.
God, no, I just know. I still remember Dragon Quest 1, or no, Dragon Quest 2, where it's like, oh, here's, you can get, like, I forgot the name of the weapon, but it's like, oh, you get this weapon, it allows you to do 2 attacks, but it only increases your attack value by 5? So it's like, oh, gee whiz, thanks, I can do 2 really weak attacks, or I can do, like, by this point of the game, do an attack with a sword that gives me plus 200, or more than 200 attack.
They made the
And it's just like, oh, keep going.
They made the Falcon Sword, the one you're talking about, way better used in later games.
Oh yeah, that's the name of it, the Falcon Sword, where it's like, oh, like I get what they're going for, of like, oh, we need to make this weaker so that's not too, just by default the best weapon, because there's some value in it, even if it's weak theoretically, of like, oh, if you crit, you have a chance to crit more because you're technically pulling off more attacks. But
Yeah,
if you
if some setups maybe like you have a higher chance to do status effects, or like an enemy that avoids one attack, but if you hit them twice, they will like it'll burn through that protection. But then it turns out there just isn't a situation like that in that game.
Oh, absolutely. It's just there's not this. You're only hoping for critting or fishing for crits, but there's not much you can do to increase your crit chance in or at least in the original Dragon Quest 2. Like, so it's always a weird thing where it's like, oh, theoretically this should be really cool.
Okay, there it goes.
Delightful.
Obtain dexterity.
Burrows.
those.
Huh.
Sleep part. One and two hits, but chance to sleep.
The mighty Nightquill sword.
Eh.
My demons are
Oh,
a
it
bit
was
different.
leaving.
Huh. Apparently, the developers of Minecraft had said, no, we are never going to do NFTs. Like, they made an actual statement saying that, and it's like, good! Finally!
Yeah. And also, I appreciate the fact that it's now in their guidelines. Like, no, you cannot use our kind, or the Minecraft client or anything to like, incorporate any NFT or blockchain technology.
Yeah. And you're not allowed to create NFTs based on Minecraft. It's like, yeah, good.
Summon stone. Yeah, we have to take the long way around that barrier.
Burrows.
Oh boy.
Ah, 2-star. That's baby shit.
Yeah, that really is by this point in the game. God. I'm still, like, I think you found some, like, 5-star things that were, like, fake eyelashes. I think they were 5-star. Which if they were, that's really funny to me.
I think they might have been 3 or 4-star.
Here goes.
Oh, they resist fire.
Oh wow, that was one I'll resist. Oh.
Things are scattered everywhere. Tendon incense. AG incense? Oh, agility. Sure. Why not?
Ah.
It's an office building with demons roaming the halls. I've worked in places like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't worked in places like that, but yeah, no, I've been to places like that.
Oh, I was more joking that, like, the demon part definitely didn't happen.
Oh,
Except metaphorically.
oh, exactly. That's what I meant as well.
I wonder if this is gonna mean anything.
I'm sorry, I just now remember. God, the tweets that you've linked, where showing screenshots of some child talking about like, oh, these games are so great, like BioShock and Fallout New Vegas, and like Modern Warfare 2, and it's like, oh, get your politics out of games, and it's like, wow, I love it. Modern Warfare 2, where the United States government allowed a tragedy to happen, so that they can have World War III with Russia. That I love the lack of politics in that. Masterfully done, and also just everything about BioShock and New Vegas is so incredibly political. Like, really, just refusing to read into the text at all, huh?
Refusing to even look at the game, honestly.
Yeah, then again, it's a weird thing where it's like, this shouldn't make sense, but it keeps happening, where it's like people will just actively refuse to pay attention to anything that they don't like. Or like people like, oh man, I love Rage Against the Machine, says the fascist. And then,
Yeah.
and it's like, you are the machine that's being raged against.
Yeah.
Like, how do you not understand this? They aren't being subtle.
Yeah. I recently saw Metal Gear Solid, but it stops immediately when it gets political. You can imagine how long that video is.
Like, what, 2 seconds?
Like, about a minute.
It's very short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like, the first minute, it's like, okay, Solid Snakes arrives at, Shadow Moses, and then you get the debrief about what's going on, and you're fighting against, being told that they're terrorists.
Do you want to go on?
Yeah.
Not yet.
So it's like, it must be really soon.
It is a very short video.
It, like, stops it when the colonel says, nuclear weapons. And that's, like, the first line.
Yeah. Oh, incense. I'll finding all these incenses in the office. It's just otherwise normal.
Yeah, no, someone was just thought they bought some normal
This is a normal
aromatherapy.
office building. There's someone left magical incenses, and also there are demons roaming the halls. There's a back rooms for.
I have exactly 100 luck.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I mean, another thing is people think, oh, when did the Fallout series get political? It's like, this is the entire series.
Yeah.
It opens
Like,
up on America was a fascist state and then got blown up by nukes.
I pity you.
Yeah.
And then everyone got blown up by nukes, so.
Oh, yeah.
Even
No.
Britain was left in ruins.
God,
I think there's a fan mod for it. There's a mod for Fallout 4 set in Britain, probably.
Yep, Fallout London.
Yeah.
It's a complete overhaul. Like, you
It's just
start off.
London as it is now.
God.
Alright.
I don't mean that in a general, like, I hate London. I'm actually kind of indifferent to London, like, outside of a handful of, like, really, like, I did work in London for a few months several years back. No, it's just it's kind of the hottest place in Britain recently.
Alright, it's time for a boss. You felt something.
Yeah.
Who goes there? I thought I told him to kill any vermin who scuttles in here. Foolish sons of men. I shall direct you to hell.
What a goofball.
Look at his glasses.
This shall be glorious. The last time I slaughtered the unclean one was in the ancient days. How shall I cook you? I jest, samurai. I am a fellow of yours here in Tokyo. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Mastermind, a messenger of the powers that be from the Kingdom of Light.
Yep, it was a fake out.
God.
Revered Angel, it is a blessing to know that an ally such as yourself is here in Tokyo. Can you accompany us?
Alas, I cannot. I'm not to leave my post here. I must be vigilant for intruders from the Ring of Gaia and those who would steal the red pills.
Red pills?
What?
Yes. Your objective is deeper within, correct? If the red pills are lost to us, all hope of order in Tokyo will be lost. And what would you do if we were dogs of the Ring of Gaia? You have already bested Tenkai. I have no desire to be struck down. Besides which, if you raise havoc here, Tayama will know.
This is a rather shady character. I'd want to inspect the halo before I took him at his word.
So you wish to go on ahead? I shall remove the barrier. Please do not let on about this to Tayama, my fellows. I'm carrying out the Lord's will in my own way.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Thanks, Burrows.
Thanks for the update, Burrows.
Well, she is. You know what? She's an AI. I'll let her off the hook a bit. But goodness, the timing of her quest dialogue. But yeah, no, I thought we would have to fight that dork. It's the glasses and the robes being pulled up over behind their head, but up above it. If you get what I'm saying, the robes being so high up compared to their head, and the big goofy glasses just make them look like a dork.
The Urkel of Angels.
God. Steve Urkel. Also, if we lost the red pills, all hope of order will, will also be lost, or whatever the brave raise that. I mean, yeah, that makes sense because a lot of demons aren't actively hunting. There are a number of demons not actively hunting down humans because they can eat red pills.
Burrows.
Oof.
I thought I'd stop following you. Oh, almost all of my guys fought death.
Wow. Hell yeah. You love to see it.
Oh wait, it was down here.
I will forever love the animation for getting a kill with wind. Just blow them
Yeah.
away.
It's just so funny because it's like clearly a 2D sprite. It's just like flying away like a piece of paper.
Yes, it's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hearing the game and myself twice.
Oh.
Or the game twice.
Let me mute and talk a bit, or you talk a bit so that you can see.
I don't think it's coming from either of us because I wasn't seeing the microphone.
Okay, now I'm not.
Like that. Okay. Now try talking, Kitty.
Meow 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 meow.
Cat girl to cat girl communication.
Yep. Oh, weird.
Hearing the game again.
Burrows.
Okay, now I'm not. So annoying.
I think Discord may be having some weird issues.
Yeah,
this doesn't normally happen.
Yeah, Discord's having issues. Hopefully we won't have to revert back to Steam again.
Oh god.
Okay. Same building. Swimming underground upside down.
Dear me.
Reverse skyscraper underneath every skyscraper.
Huh. Fascinating. A real Dracula's castle. So going on here.
Reverse hills.
Backrooms, but it's just
May I
like
have a word?
a castle, the inverted castle under it, another inverted castle under that. It just keeps flipping forever.
Now that you mention it, there is a sweet scent in the air.
I know we'll be in severe trouble if we're caught, but I feel oddly lighthearted in spite of myself.
Huh.
Sweet, is it like alcohol they're smelling, or?
Let's enter this room.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. No, I don't know what much to say about it. That's horrifying.
The sprout area.
And okay, probably because of how secure this place is, they're just kind of assuming that if we're here, we're meant to be here. Which, no, I'm cool with that.
Yeah. This is underneath a office building. Ugh. These are wood demons, but they're weak to wind.
I mean,
Woodwind.
I was gonna say, you know, strong winds can rip out, like, especially, like, weaker or smaller trees or whatever, or smaller plants.
Yeah.
Burrows.
Ah, damn.
Pardon me.
Okay. Oh. That worked.
Hell yeah.
What in the world?
The underground vault. B-51. You'll have to run to him.
Also, this makes me think I was right with my switch is broken. About my initial guess that red pills are made from like people, but I wasn't expecting this. If
Huh? Who are you guys?
We're for it now.
Oh, you're the next shift. Is it harvest time already? So, are you guys new? I know it's tough at first. Here's key number 2. Don't lose it, or else you'll get buried in paperwork. Whew. I can finally take off this mask. Alright, the rest is yours.
Fortunately for us, the guard was a simpleton.
What is this harvest he spoke of?
Oh well, can't be anything bad. Let's
Like-
continue.
Especially underneath an office building.
Yeah.
the super secret reverse office building.
But this game totally isn't political.
God,
yeah.
Oh, video games and gamers.
There's no reaction. The switch seems to be broken, and you're like, oh man, I just bought. I don't own a Switch. Fill in it quick. Give me a game that's actually popular on it. What?
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild. Damn, the Switch is broken. I can't play Breath of the Wild. That'll do. Alright, now edit out that whole minute of dialogue. I know, we don't do that.
What is editing
God.
you speak of? Oh, yeah,
God.
In the box?
Oh,
Where's
yeah,
it
the
back?
chocolate butt.
there's
Penny in the
cotton there.
butt.
Hey, listen up.
I checked the lock against your possessions, and I think I might have discovered a way we could open it. Here's the key.
Oh, Barrows. God.
Ah, fuck. Okay, where's that?
No way!
Okay.
Alright.
What?
If I don't take a nap... What? Okay, I'm now more confused. I thought they were like, just kind of killing children for... Oh no.
We have
God,
to kill
this is-
the entire man.
This is like
Oh
not,
yeah, we're
not too
we're
long
going
after
to- go ahead.
not too long after Elon's dad said that had like a child bride and also said that he existed too.
God. I'm suffering. But also, at least in this game we get to obliterate Mr. Dayama. So that's good. Just obliterate him with a fury so pure. But, God, I'm now more confused because I thought they were like...
Alright, let's try again from that last part. And go.
I'm gonna study hard and make Tokyo great. There are so many books and movies here. It's like a wonderland.
Oh, good, very good. Oh, you're all so smart. I'll give you some candy later. Huh? Oh, it's the shift up already? I love working with these kids. The time just flies on by. Here's key number 3.
Thanks.
Remember to give the kids their snacks. Oh, and don't forget to sprinkle sugar on them. See ya.
Oh,
Oh, that's
it's
sweet,
like,
but
this is horrible.
Why are there children here?
Also,
I'm going to study hard. There are so many books and movies.
just keep meeting the guards. They're so stupid. They're like, "Oh, let's look after the kids. We do a good job of it." And there's like no good way this could be going.
Oh.
That's enough of that.
No,
That
let's
is
not.
enough of
Let's
that.
never speak of this again.
yeah, God, these kids are in such horrible condition. But it's like, why? I thought it would be. Oh.
Are in a different building. Are they?
Oh. Maybe in a different building in the state up north. But God.
Pungi
Oh.
Takumio? Some business and left.
Oh no. Ah, so we're in absolute, like, horrifying hell zone here of just abuse and trauma. Gotcha, but I'm still confused because my initial guess was like, oh, are they like having, like, you know, are they like sacrificing like the young?
I'll assist you.
I thought they would be sacrificing them younger to make the red pills or whatever, but then some of them are like filming stuff about like, oh, this place is great, I love it being here. Oh, they're advertising for different people to potentially leave their kids here. Oh.
You saw when we talked to Tayama last stream, he like showed us that it seemed like he was holding them hostage, but
Yeah.
in reality,
I might not have seen that, potentially.
Oh. Kitty, you should be going back and backlogging every one of our streams so you don't miss any of the lore. Who knows what lore you've missed by not watching us stream? There's scroll back for it and it's like Duke Nukem and Doom 2 and stuff.
I mean, I do want to. I mean,
Great games to stream.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
between your Doom 2 stream and watching a whole bunch of like videos about Doom mechanics, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to play Doom again.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
So I've been feeling it these last couple of days because, yeah.
Nice.
Woman is tied to the bed. Talk to her. There's no response. She's looking at the ceiling and streaming saliva drippings from her mouth.
God.
Burrows.
Oh, fuck. Wait, so Pierce ignored strain, but not reflect.
Huh.
I would have thought it would be the other way around.
Yeah, it is. You think, yeah, Pierce would be,
I think
you know,
it
Pierce
worked,
through reflect.
I think it worked that way in previous games, even. dead. What he was killed by? Seems uncertain. Ugh. Don't do that. I hate when they do that.
Yeah.
Oh, over.
I pity you.
Oh, hey, these. Bye. Oh, not quite. Oh boy. Saints are quietly swaying. The one's here. Yeah, okay, that's just an empty room.
That someone was it recently.
Yeah, probably.
There's nobody in here except the corpse. That just moves on.
Corpse that's moving on its own. Sleeping man tied down to the bed.
Who's
Plays
looking
attached
at?
to it, but will you read it? Extract history, 3 years, 10 months, brain condition B, minor damage in frontal lobe.
Burrows.
Oh, bullets. Okay, what do they do?
Bullet.
Oh, they're just bullets then.
No, they're stronger. Yeah.
Just more gun.
Rather have an effect with them. Lilith did say we would find true evil here.
I mean, damn.
I mean, she says that about a lot of places.
Took her out on a date once. She said that restaurant was true evil.
Yeah, I said, I'm going on a snack run, you want anything? You said no. That convenience store is true evil.
You know what? Sometimes I, like, get ripped off by making an unwise purchase. Oh.
He's inserting something into the lying man's head.
Drat the luck. A guard here too.
They don't care about
You're not
us.
supposed to talk to me when I'm harvesting. Did you read the rules? If the syringe accidentally pierces the brain, the seedbed we spent all this time raising will be gone like that.
No.
Seedbed?
Hmm? Hey,
Nope.
you're from the Ring of Gaia, aren't you?
Oh, we actually have to fight.
Asshole! You always have to muck things up for us. Now that you've seen our trade secret, you're not getting out of here alive.
Thanks, Jonathan. Or
Yeah.
Walter, not Jonathan. Well, yes, Jonathan, but also Walter.
Just thank both of them.
Also, those are some undead samurai in that horde.
Oh, they are.
It's an undead horde, it's just all undead.
That could be useful.
Homes.
What does Silent Prayer do?
Removes all stats buffs and debuffs for everyone.
Know what? Yeah, that can be useful. There's plenty of times where like enemy demons keep debuffing you and buffing themselves, and then it's like, know what? Let's even out the playing field again.
Wait! Please, don't kill me! I'll give you this!
Brown bottle?
Help me!
Oh, died anyway.
He's keeled over. Huh? It's a card key. This one says 4 on it. We'll be taking that.
Lucky number 4.
What was the masked man doing to the man sleeping there?
I'm going to study hard. I'm going to study hard.
Oh, God.
He is clearly a grown man, yet he sounds a trifle naive, don't you think?
Alright, one more floor to go.
Yeah.
God. Good. That there's only one more floor left.
Burrows.
What was that brown bottle?
Yeah, that's a good question. We were just like a brown bottle. Like, alright.
Little bone things in.
Do you have a key item? Oh, yeah, I see it. Right below card 3.
Liquid of some sort inside.
Great. Useful.
Hey, listen.
B-51. Door is locked.
Oh. Oh, nice juke. Two-star.
Door is past. Oh, that's enough.
Ah, thanks, Isabel.
Password locked.
Huh? You're here already? I thought the next shipment wasn't due until a little later. Whatever. You performed the harvest properly, right?
Oh.
What do you intend to do with that?
Turn it into red pills. Duh. Don't bother me. Hey, you weren't slacking off, were you? Is this all the brains you got today?
Brains? Are those brains?
Weren't you paying attention during orientation? We raise the people we take from the underground cities here. And when the time comes, we harvest their brains. Specifically, their neurotransmitters. We suck them out every day at the scheduled time. That's the stuff we make the food for the demons with. You know, those red pills? That's what this whole human farm is for. Get it?
You get it? It's a metaphor for society.
I cannot believe you can be so casually inhumane.
This is why I hate newcomers. Get used to it and get to work. If we're late, Mr. Tayama will be on our asses. It's getting about time to clean up the feces of the seed beds. Don't slack off.
This, then, is what Lilith wished for us to see.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Thanks, Burrows.
Oh, thanks, Burrows.
The face of true evil complete.
God.
Not bad.
See, I'm dying. Oh boy. Man. I don't know what to give up.
Yeah. Well, do you... Oh, Techno Hell.
Ooh.
No.
Yep.
Very well.
Hi, Fire Pomona.
Oh.
Fog breath, maybe?
Oh. Oh.
After learning this horror truth, I love having to delegate all these demon level ups.
Ooh, Sar Recon. Eh. No. Oh hey, that's 8 now.
Nice, that's the highest it can be, right?
Yep.
Huh?
Okay, that's...
It's pink now.
Oh. Why is it pink?
It's pink.
That sweet scent. Is it only my imagination, or is it growing more pungent?
Come to mention it.
Ah! This guy claymation?
Yeah, this guy's claymation.
Seem to be.
That sweet smell is the product of this demon. Quickly, prepare yourselves for battle. Walter?
Yeah. I'm Walter. I'm the son of a fisherman. But I'm scared of fish. I must go tell everyone.
Oh no.
Okay.
How cowardly of you, dashing off without me. And I'll admit something as well. In all candor, I am a cat. Meow. This floor is so deliciously warm.
He's a cat
Jonathan
boy.
Catboy
Cat boy.
moments.
Yep. Gone kitty
What
mode.
is happening? Is this the work of that demon?
4.
It's always like this. Demons here, demons there, demons, demons, demons. It's also
Hello, Sion.
Oh,
Neon's here?
demoning.
what?
Consciousness is slipping away.
God, I love and hate the fact that it's claymation, or it looks claymation. It's so
Are you
not
awake?
great to look at.
Thank heaven.
Yeah.
Your madness was quite the sight to see. Doffing your pants and then doing that thing with your nose.
That's quite enough.
Good
What did
morning,
we do?
Samurai.
I wanna know.
What the
I
fuck
see you
did we
enjoyed
do?
the scent of Mayaso Magatsi. Oh, and I'll be taking these back. What were you doing down there? Yuriko's still alive and kicking.
But Yuriko told us a curious thing. She said that you're the true evil. And I understand what she meant after paying your utopia a visit. Being labeled a true evil by a demon. Quite an honor, wouldn't you say, Mr. Tayama?
By a demon? You mean that Yuriko's a demon?
What group's she from? What the hell is Mastema doing?
I see. Bitch. You don't know. You didn't see how horrible it was in Tokyo when the firmament appeared out of nowhere. You seen the busted up buildings all over the place. That wasn't all demons who did that, you know. Most of it was humans fighting over food and electricity. When people get backed into a corner, they stop thinking about the consequences. They don't think twice
demons
about
were
their
also-
fellow man when their own lives are on the line.
So we just sacrificed
The
them
unclean
then.
ones. They're like demons.
That's a good example, kid. Humans who think of nothing but themselves are exactly like demons. You're right. Humans are weak. That's why I built my utopia. Why I'm protecting them from the demons.
Humans are weak.
Face the facts. We have to live with the demons. We can't move to anywhere else.
Well?
So if we're going to survive here in Tokyo, we need to help each other out. I keep the
You're not
demons
helping.
sweet with red pills for the sake of everyone living in Tokyo. We give demons food, the red pills, and they promise not to eat humans. It's a reasonable system, wouldn't you say?
We patrol the
God.
streets so the demons don't get into the underground cities.
The people on the ground don't know anything about it, so all they do is complain to us.
If everyone had humanity's best interests in mind like I do, maybe we wouldn't need the red pills. Sadly, there are people in this world who can't do that. So, we need to get those people to make their contributions to Tokyo some way, right?
And thus the people of the underground cities become fodder for your red pills?
We make sure to set them up with the kind of life they couldn't dream of down underground. And we always hold the highest respect and appreciation for their noble sacrifices.
Fucking obliterate
Was
this
that
man.
intended as a joke? So the masses live on the backs of the minority? That's quite the utopia you've built. Have you ever considered how your sacrifices feel about this?
If you don't got the guts to get your hands dirty, you don't get to say shit about it. I'll let you go today. But don't forget to kill Yuriko. Nobody's going to protect the human world but humans. You got that? I won't go easy on your asses next time.
Hold on! My neck! Stop it!
Oh, I
Are
hear
you satisfied
something.
now, Walter?
Oh wait, no, I know what it is.
Yeah, that's the same
truly can.
noise from
I loathe that Tayama
James's.
as well.
You're roboting.
Whatever. Oh, sorry.
And now you're not.
The task at
Yeah.
hand for us now is to eliminate the Black Samurai, Lilith.
Is killing Lilith truly for the best?
What? You... Have you taken leave of your senses?
It has been some time since we last spoke, young samurai. It is I, Abbot Hugo. I have a message from a certain someone. Return to the eastern kingdom of Mikado at once and travel to Shin. That is all from me.
Very well. Jonathan, Walter, let us focus on our duty. Odd, though. Sheen Duke. What task could await there, at that nominal Holy Land? It is miles from anything.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Thanks, Varus.
Oh, this doesn't seem shady at all.
Certain individual. That's not from the Hobbit, just from somebody. Also, God, yeah, no, I hate this, man. Of just like, oh, you see, this is for the good of everyone if we still sacrifice humans to demons anyway. There's slightly more steps involved, but yeah, no, still just
Slightly
sacrificing
more
humans.
steps involved in our horrendous cruelty that we're performing to...
Not to mention, it's
Yeah.
obvious that it's a band-aid solution.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, of course, because, you know, a band-aid solution meant to make Mr. Tayama very powerful.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way around that. It's meant to make him powerful, and he obviously abuses those within his fucking reverse skyscraper. Interesting though that that angel's there. It's just like, this is the only way that there can be order in Tokyo.
Activate.
Which feels like it's going to be quite the dilemma, because I bet there is some truth to that. Because again, there are demons who aren't just actively hunting down humans or anything. Because it's like, well, I have red pills. I don't know where they come from, but they do the job. So, like, that is quite the dilemma. But, like, nothing about that is okay. Or good.
Hey, guess what? There's a type of quest you can do in VR. I'll register a few of them to the challenge quest list.
VR
Try to know
class.
whenever you feel like.
I won't be doing
I
that.
believe we're doing a VR episode.
Oh boy.
Holy ground said to be sight in this kingdom closest to God. Humans have never been seen in Shinzu.
Hello.
Station Kabuta. You search for the Black Samurai. Turned into demons.
Oh, Shibuya, I see.
A ray of light descending on the night of sky, followed by a deafening roar. Shame to say, I lost consciousness. Before every one of the last one of the demons disappeared.
So, this guy apparently went to a place that could be pronounced as Shibuya, and we're talking about a place called Shinjuku. Suspicious.
Shinjuku. What would that...
Shinjuku.
Oh.
Everyone had the same dream that night? That was no except one?
Is there anything else? Come again.
Are there more angels being involved now? Is that what it's kind of hinting at?
Also, just gonna buy some...
Please allow me to appraise those.
Oh yeah, this stuff. Search warrant. Useless. Why is it worth money though? Search warrant.
How about this item here?
I don't know.
Thank you very much.
Like
How about this item
that's
here?
the one thing that I can kind of get, like
Thank you
fake
very much.
eyelashes being
How
worth
about this
something,
item
especially in
here?
Tokyo. People wearing them,
Thank you very much.
and like especially
How
since
about
there's
this
not
item?
many
Please
places
be
making
careful
them
on your
anymore.
way.
But like a search warrant, like unless you're like a hardcore archivist, like I don't know what you're getting out of it. And even then, there's only so much you get from a search warrant.
Whenever someone styles himself as a leader, I immediately feel a slight antipathy towards him. But their words, I feel an unmistakable from their words, I feel an unmistakable tenderness. These new leaders, which affords a future for us, I will follow them and see it realized. New leaders proclaim that we must cast out all unbelievers for the sake of our people. When I first heard the order, I doubted the reports of my own ears. This new leader seems that are sacred mouthpieces for the Lord of the Lord. I serve as executioner with pride and honor, given this is the role I have been given.
Oh.
Damn it!
Never met the new leaders in person. The fact that all the demons have disappeared from the kingdom is proof enough of their presence.
Hello.
There's no ruler in this kingdom, no king, no underhanded luxuries. Eastern Kingdom, Kao has been reborn. In God's name, we have all come together as one.
Uh-huh.
Is something going on here? Yeah, I'll read it. No, that's
Okay, nothing new has been added. Damn.
Monastery?
It has stopped at the boot screen. What should I do now?
I explained this to you once before. You simply enter the password.
Pardon me again. How do I enter G?
G is D. And then I. Remember? How many times must I tell you?
You seem busy, Abbot Hugo.
It's got a car in the background.
Oh yeah, there is a car.
The PC that our samurai
Did you not notice?
is quite useful, but, well, we have received orders to transcribe all of our scriptures into the PC. Our new leaders are quite a stern lot. None of us are accustomed to this process, and I could not even fathom how much scripture our records hold. Would the new leaders have us labor day and night without rest? But enough of that. I did relay the message to you, did I not? Go to Shin Duke, else I shall be the one punished.
Oh.
I am dreadfully sorry.
Oh.
Punished idiot.
Yeah.
Will this never end?
I mean, to be fair, like, until recently, this monk has probably never used a computer before. So now it's like, oh, you have to transcribe all your records to us. It's like, well, damn, that sucks. They don't have typing classes.
Returned from the expedition on orders from Abbot Hugo, wanting to find King Ashura of Mikado and all of his servants exiled from Mikado Castle. It was a decision our new leaders said the decision of our new leaders. They said the old order is no longer needed.
Huh.
We had an emergency meeting while you were away. Abbot Hugo convened it and announced that the kingdom would be under new leadership, and that Hugo will act as a mouthpiece for the new leaders to the people.
Damn it!
Triptych spoke to our new leaders. Why'd you come to our kingdom? I asked in response. It's what the people of the kingdom wanted, they said. Oh. That's what Lilith said.
Was it?
Yeah, back when we first confronted her.
Oh.
Turned people into demons because it was what people wanted. That's what she said.
Huh. And like, doesn't bode well, especially since, you know, like, people were, you know, were very much being convinced by demons to turn into demons to fight against, you know, for their class struggle. When you don't need that, you know, to do that. So like, you know, like, oh, obviously people want this.
Is there
It's
anything
kind of
else?
terrifying.
Come again.
Oh dear.
Just checking a bit. Which one is it? It's this one. Okay. Well. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Leisure District 1? What?
Hello?
Town is opposed regarding our new leader. I can feel our kingdom uniting as one. I sense it in my pores. Feeling that it's impossible to put into words. I must repent of my sins now. Our beloved leader has given us such a sense of fulfillment. Whatever wishes I shall carry out.
It takes more to shock me.
There will be no casualties or luxuries any longer. I'm only an ordinary subject of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado now. So said our new leader to me.
Huh.
I heard that the kingdom will not require luxuries for the coming millennium. In what way can I contribute? I don't know, what can I do? I know how to cultivate a field or reap or raise a sow. I kind of realize that I'm quite useless indeed.
Good, but I'm...
Things I wish rich people would realize.
Yeah.
Just as our God is one and only, but we need not 2 languages in this kingdom. I shaped myself to think I was once so proud of mastered the mystic script.
Oh?
How do you do?
Alas, I've recently had the fortune to meet another gentleman before you depart. Meet that gentleman, not another gentleman, before you depart on another mission. White-haired samurai's name is Commander Hope. Master Hope and I were chosen by gods as subject of this kingdom. I am honored to count him as a countryman.
Huh. Why is speaking 2 languages bad?
We'll find out. Tell you what I've experienced of late, but I preface it by insisting I have not gone mad. I had the honor of seeing our new leader in a dream. Her inconceivably warm voice encouraged me. Next day I found that people had regained their peace as if they had exercised.
How could this?
Many regions of the kingdom, those who had supported the Black Samurai or took part in the Savage have disappeared. Perhaps it was God's wrath, as our new leader would have it. People in this kingdom now fear and respect God. It has been brought down the number of Sabbaths held dramatically. Used to have a son, but he became engrossed in Sabbaths and refused to work. So he will be among those in the next public executions. He is no longer a contributing member of society. As an for my failures as a father, I'll raise this adopted son in his place.
Hey!
Black Samurai said that God bore us no love. That was our knowledge. Of course God exists. Why would our new leader call herself a messenger from God if she didn't she? Here's the Blessed Samurai will continue to go on more expeditions. I was asked to pick up at the pace to satisfy the higher demand. Our new leader is so resourceful, she even makes her decisions before I can bring her into question.
Hello.
The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is fine as ever. Work is going well, no changes from yesterday. Thank God and our king for granting us such a wonderful day. Huh? Books? What are you talking about? Even if I had the time, you guys better spend it working.
Oh.
Boy, did you hear? There's no fire. There was no fire at Kigoji. It was a demon attack. The monastery is playing the casualties for fools. They kept us ignorant for their own purposes. Well, from now on, the kingdom's under new management. So all is well that ends well.
Oh.
Can't abide those lecturers. To think they were just using us. They produce nothing, and yet they consume the food we bring to them. Our new leaders have not told us about this. We would have been their slaves until our dying day.
Huh.
Yeah, we killed that guy. Lake? Yeah, there's something here. Oh!
Oi, look!
Enormous cocoon-shaped object. Didn't someone in Tokyo said that there used to be a cocoon and
Small cocoon, the size of an enormous cocoon-shaped object.
and people were being taken into it?
Oh.
So that is the Holy Land. I've heard tell of it, but this is the first time looking upon it with my own eyes.
It has been some time, blessed samurai.
What a surprise.
Come, let us hence.
Are we to go inside that sort of cocoon thing?
My goodness. It's like a beehive in here.
I would like to introduce
It's
you
like
to
a
someone.
beehive in here.
You will soon be in the presence of the new
Seinfeld edit.
leaders of this kingdom.
Introduce us? What's going on?
What is that?
Sister Gabby?
I am Michael. Your deed at Shinjuku National Park was a grand accomplishment.
I am the Herald, Uriel.
And I am Raphael.
And I am not Gabby, but in truth, the Herald
Of
Gabriel.
course.
Oh,
We
wow.
four heralds shall act as the new leaders of this kingdom.
The legendary angels are here before us. Is this a dream?
Under the order of our Lord, I have watched over humans living in this land as Gabby. However, as time passed, the people of this kingdom became warped. They speak the Lord's name in vain, to trumpet their authority and manipulate the people to their will. Our Lord is saddened by this state of affairs. We have sifted through the humans here, and once again cleansed the land of those who were found wanting. Every human in this land was created by our Lord. There is no life except by following His will. The people of the new Eastern Kingdom of Mikado will pursue the true way with us.
The true way? What could that be? Lilith said something similar, didn't she?
Oh, that's right. This would be an opportune time to tell him about Fujiwara.
You need not tell us. You must not succumb to the temptation of filth. Those trapped in Tokyo are the tainted souls who were not chosen by our Lord. They are forbidden to live in this land. If they attempt to enter this kingdom, then we shall once again eliminate them.
No.
What do you mean by eliminate? Surely you jest.
Stop it, Walter.
I shall repeat myself. For the sake of rebuilding the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, kill the Black Samurai. That is all you need concern yourself with.
I'll add that to the quest log.
It has been decided. We are samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Our role has not changed. Let us go to Tsukiji Honganji. There we shall finally strike down the Black Samurai.
I won't raise a hand against Lilith.
Walter?
It matters not that I am a samurai. This is my stance as a human being. The new Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is no better than Tayama's utopia. Both are ruled over by revolting dictators who care for nothing but themselves. Through my missions as a samurai, I've gained knowledge and wisdom. I've learned to doubt.
How lamentable!
I want to change this rotten world to one where the strong can shape it as they please.
Oh, that'll fix it.
Damn it,
You
Walter.
are throwing your lot in with the Black
You're
Samurai?
so close too.
Is that what I am to
He's
understand?
so close.
You dare insult the souls of those who became demons because of her?
Jonathan, calm down.
After I pack my things, I'm going to Lilith's.
Moving in with my girlfriend.
I'll be at the residence
Yeah.
hall. If any wish to come with me,
Like,
you may meet
he
me
was
there.
so close to getting it. It's like, oh wow, this is a rotten dictatorship, just like the one that we
So be it.
visited.
Then
So
we alone
I
shall
must
go to
become the
Tsukiji
dictator.
Wait.
Yeah.
Isabeau,
It's like,
Unfortunately.
maybe don't.
No, it isn't that. I am merely worried for Fujiwara and Skins. Even if we send no word to them, I fear they will attempt to enter the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. And I cannot simply let them die. But at the same time, I don't have the words to talk them out of it either. I need time to think upon what is the best course for everyone. My apologies.
We are samurai, sworn to protect this kingdom. It is our duty to protect today, so that the people can see tomorrow, as they always have. What profit is it to plunge the world into chaos? Neither the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, nor Tokyo must change. I therefore pledge to smite Lilith, to restore the world to its former order. I pray that you will accompany me in this quest. I shall be waiting at the entrance of Naraku.
Oh, is this the big choice that we can
No.
say that?
Congratulations on
Oh.
completing the quest.
It's the second biggest choice.
Ah, interesting. But God, no, like, that's the one problem with how SMT handles like kind of chaos versus order here, because it's like, man, Walter, we're so close to getting it. He was almost there, and then it's like, oh no, we're this strong. And, like, you know, if it was worded differently, it might have worked a bit better. Like, so that it's like, oh, I've gained the strength so that I can, you know, make a better world, like without these tyrants, you know.
And he's
Because
like,
then there'd
no,
be some.
I think the world should have me installed as the top tyrant instead.
Yeah,
It's
because it's like,
ah, yeah.
Let's save.
yeah, it's like,
And then save over this one too.
Yeah.
And
There's-
then.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
just
this
to
is
make
like a decision point, yeah.
And then let's make a save state.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make it a separate slot. Give it.
Yeah.
Let's.
There's a literal underclass in the underground Tokyo, and they themselves are an underclass to like even the metaphorical underclass of peasants in Mikado, and it's like, yeah.
Just had
Yeah,
to,
and the fact.
just had
Yeah.
to like change the. Had to make it go on the thing.
Yeah.
So.
Like, God, you know.
We have two options. We could go with Walter and fight Lilith, or no, not fight Lilith. Fight the.
No, that's the one thing we don't want to do. Chaos Raids.
Or
Yeah.
go with Jonathan and fight Lilith.
Hmm.
No, real quick, I want to finish what I was saying earlier. Of like, God, you know what? if there was a bit of a change in like Walter's statement, it could be the focus is that he realizes the world is fucked, but he believes in himself that he has the strength to make it better, and that could have the underlying thing of him not realizing that he could become a tyrant in seeking to make a better world through power alone, of his own power alone,
Instead of just straight up saying, I should be the tyrant.
Yeah. It was so close.
Oh.
God. And also, yeah, no, the fact that like the heralds had like any non-believers executed, and then like, oh no, we're going to keep the people of Tokyo in their like
Is there anything else?
suffering,
Come again.
because like the peasants here and everyone they're suffering their own way, but like they're not being chased by demons and like desperate enough to enter reality shows where it's like, oh, time to get killed by demons, I guess.
Always one for whom it's dissatisfied. It's not in fact possible to choose an outcome that is best for all. We might be able to. Yeah, she can't go with us right now.
Yeah, she has a lot on her mind. This is a big dilemma. Like, this all sort of sucks.
That's what happened between Jonathan and Walter. Left my fiance behind when I became a samurai. Before I knew it, I was orders commander. Now the trappings of my station prevent me from speaking freely. I envy those who can. Had an emergency meeting while you were away. Abbot Hugo convened it and announced that the kingdom will be under new leadership. Yeah, okay, we see that.
Alright, Hope was... And yeah, this is the same one. But...
Yeah.
God. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Zeon. Again.
Oh, I got distracted, now I'm back. God. No, that's fair. That happened.
I see.
Okay. They all have the same thing, don't they? Yeah.
Probably. Does Abbot Hugo... Oh, more stuff.
Oh, God!
Abbot Hugo is pulling the bitches from our new leaders, so the Black Samurai still lives. Yet lives, she is an enemy of the state, who has demeaned the people in this kingdom. Dear young samurai, you must swiftly end that Black Samurai's life for the good of the kingdom.
Well done.
Our new leaders, correct? Very well. We are very busy compiling a history of our kingdom at the moment. Of course, we'll have to include the exiled king in this history. Gives me a strange sense of nostalgia. My thoughts turn to the Cleveland on Spanish meant 1,500 years past.
How could this be?
Heard that we are going to devote fewer of our resources to recovering mystic relics. Abbot Hugo will not be pleased, I'm sure, about our new leaders' orders, such as our new leaders' orders. Not seen Sister Gabby for some time. Usually Abbot Hugo can be heard crying out for her as soon as he notices her absence. Lately he holds his tongue as if he respects her or fears her.
God.
You think she You think she, like, when he calls out for her, she sometimes teleports behind him and says, I'm here, and then spooks him?
Oh, absolutely. When she thinks she can get away with it. But, God, you know what? Something interesting to me, the fact that the heralds specifically want the history of the kingdom transcribed on computers, right? Like, they want it, obviously it's gonna be, like, sent to them. And
They're
it's like,
roboting. Okay, now continue.
Yeah, right. It's like, why do the heralds want the history of the kingdom transcribed on PCs? Especially because, like, PCs have a weird, interesting power in this setting. Like, inherently, there's, like, the whole digital devil saga, you know, like. So that feels weird because like they seem to know a whole lot of things just magically because angels, but it's like what are they getting at? And like I forgot everything about it, but I vaguely remember hearing about the cocoon in Tokyo or whatever, of people being taken to it, and it's like the fact that it looks like honeycombs, right? And some of them are partially filled. It's like that's incredibly boding. That's incredibly ominous. Of like, what does that mean? Like, are the non-believers taken there to be drained of their energy? Also, why do the angels only want people to speak English? It's kind of obvious
well,
the script is Japanese, so it's like, and you know, everything here is vaguely European.
Yeah. It does give the impression of them saying, no, you're not allowed to know that language because there's all this other information that could be used to go against us.
So, what I want to do is show off both routes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I made all those saves and a save state earlier.
So you're going for law or chaos first?
I'm going for law first, then chaos.
Yeah. So far, it seems like chaos might be the good ending. At least the least awful one.
Well, it's not going to be the ending, though. We're not at the end yet. We're not close to it yet. But, well, actually, we're getting kind of close. So
let's split the timeline. Do both of them.
Yeah. Alright. Well, Jonathan is at the rocket entrance, so...
I had a feeling you'd come. I can understand how confusing these very different opinions can seem. But let us say a new world was to be forged. What do you think would result? You believe that a leader with neither experience nor deeds backing him up could create a world for the people? Do you not see how the people would descend into a state of chaos as you rebuilt everything from bedrock? Does it not seem to you that Lilith spoke such tempting words, only to laugh at seeing us panic? Do not be so swayed by the concept of reform that you are blind to reality. My friend, let us go together and destroy Lilith, the root of this evil.
Yo, beg off now?
I see. So you have sided with Jonathan. I saw you making for the entrance to Naraku, and I assumed. But I cannot go with you. There is still much that I must think about. I shall pray for your safety.
Well, don't worry. We're only doing this until the timelines, you know, cross again.
How pathetic of me, weeping openly. I am not fit to be called a samurai.
Anyway. And then we'll...
This is the new terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
The other timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah, choosing that gets a bunch of points to law.
Yeah,
but that's not gonna matter in this for the now.
Time to do the metaphysical equivalent of pressing one of the two buttons in the room at the end of the game.
Not yet.
Yeah, I know. There's enough of the game afterwards. We'll be doing this for a couple more episodes.
Yeah, but God, I am interested to see how this plays out, especially since we learned of the goddamn fucking reverse skyscraper. And it's like...
Yeah, we learned of the underclass to the underclass.
The hyper underclass that are abused horrifically.
Yeah, it's
and
like...
then...
Damn, hope there's not another, like, Tokyo underneath that one.
There isn't, thankfully.
Oh. For a second, I thought, like, because audio processing issues. I thought you were gonna say like there is. I'm like, oh god.
The worst spoiler to give.
Because you took so long, Mr. Tayama sent us instead. You can't get in from the front, but under the bench, there's a manhole. Open it, and a hidden path.
Well, he's dead.
You're grabbing him and shaking him. What about the hole?
Yep.
What about men's holes? Anyway.
God. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Demons.
Oh wow, there's a lot of demons.
It's on there. Taste of chaos. The fangs. Oh.
Nice. But God, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the fact that Jonathan's like, well, I guess we had to keep that going on. And it's like, my bad.
Oh,
do you not feel other forces of fuck?
Snort.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Yeah, thanks, Jonathan. You're really pulling your weight now.
Come on. There we go.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot that. Yeah, we only have Jonathan with us, and God, I kind of wish that they would scale up with the player because it's like, my bad, you're doing 50 damage.
They are getting stronger spells.
Alright, true, but that is something, but still doing 50 damage with like the stronger
Yeah.
spells.
I'll help. It does 1 damage.
Burrows.
Wait. Wanted to be... Well, I stayed safe, so...
Yeah.
I hope you're prepared.
I'll be doing like a path thing again at the end of the game.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
Oh, since main guy follows me. Okay. So I have to like...
My demons are a bit different.
Love that these demons have medicine on them.
Yeah.
Imagine a demon taking, like, ibuprofen. Fuck. Oh, thank God. That's one less demon he had to revive. No. I just remembered something that I forgot to share. Earlier a friend was watching Loading Ready Run play Kill Team 40K, a miniatures tabletop game. And in that game, they have a system for determining distances. Right?
Right.
And I'll put this in voice chat. And to quote them, you see, right, the symbols are a triangle for 1 inch, a circle for 2 inch, a square for 3 inch, and a pentagon for 6 inches. And to quote my friend, you see the triangle is 1 because it has 1 point, the circle has 2 sides, inside and outside, a square is 1 more than 3, and a pentagon has 6 sides. It's very simple!
Oh no.
And it's like, and my reply was, no, I'll just copy and paste my whole reply of just like screaming, getting like ah, and then it's like they could have just gone with like a dot for 1 inch, and then a line, you know, with 2 dots for 2 inches, and then a triangle for 3 inches.
Yeah.
And it's like it's right there. It's so simple, but no, they like why? Why measure distances in triangles?
Seems like the most awkward way you could have done it. None of these feel correct.
How? Just use a circle with a 1 on it, or a circle with a 2 on it, or something.
Put the number 1.
Yeah.
Detecting a strong demon ahead.
What?
Do you want to go on?
And it's I just remembered it. It's blowing my mind because God. Oh, no one here.
Where is Lilith?
Pathetic fools who cannot comprehend Lady Yuriko's wisdom. You are fighting the wrong people.
Oh, he turned into an elephant.
Or some of it.
Not enough.
That's somewhat helpful.
Yeah, they actually did a pretty decent amount of damage. Oh God, Berserker God.
Ah, fuck.
Such is a samurai skill.
Yeah, it reflects that, Jonathan. Well done.
Oh. Well, to be fair, you haven't used a physical attack this entire time, so at least narratively, it doesn't make sense for Jonathan to have known that. Not like that's affected how things go in combat before, but you know.
You have so much power, and yet, why do you side with authority? Now go, and learn for yourself the profoundness of your error.
Seal is still active.
Lilith, where has she gone?
Master.
There's another strong demon.
Burrows.
Alright, well. Let's get going. Oh, wait, actually. You don't have ice, so... Yeah, you have ice, I guess.
I hope you're prepared.
What on earth are these things?
Oh, I didn't choose pinpoint.
Oh, it doesn't matter because they're dead now.
Yeah, they look like weird fucked up puppets
Ah,
or
fuck!
bugs.
Spawned on top of me.
Telefrag.
Yeah.
Or I guess reverse telefrag. Billium. Man, I like static electricity.
That's what it is, it's just static electricity.
God.
Burrows.
A wizard that just places a rug on the floor and walks across it. Just shuffling their feet across it repeatedly.
Okay, do I go into that door? Yes.
Halt! You flies who hound Lady Yuriko's steps will go no further. Do you not want the knowledge and wisdom your ruler has kept from you? But I suppose an insect could never understand. I can do anything for the sake of Lady Yuriko, such as crushing a pair of flies.
Oh, she turned into the demon.
Yep, I think that was what I said for the last one as well, except it went by really quickly.
Yep.
Love how they seem to really hate ice. Good job them. For not having any type variety.
And I win.
The essence of the ring of Gaia is survival of the fittest.
Seems more of objectivism, but okay.
Weak and a fly.
Okay, now I must rearrange my demons again. Is this... Oh, repel it.
Oh, nice.
What's that? Drains it.
Nice.
Wow. Nulls it. Wow, that's it. Okay. Null gun. Is this it? Oh wait, not. Yeah, you're the one who repels it. Have that.
I just now saw Mary's cheat item in the Isekai naming of sword that hits twice but always does 0 damage. God.
Yep.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
You, what do you want with me now? I heard the story from your friend. You really couldn't accept my ideals?
Lilith, the Black Samurai. All the regrets of those you beguiled into abandoning their humanity. All the grief you have caused me by tearing our friendship asunder. I shall quell it all here. Prepare yourself, witch!
I showed you the unworthiness of your rulers, but it seems you'd rather live as their slave. You son of man. They who have debased themselves as the tools of an arrogant god. I shall show you the power of demons, the part of you that you deny. Perish in my bosom. I'll free your souls from
Okay.
God.
She is weak to gun.
Gun. Of course, that's the only logical thing she could be with. Yeah.
Oh, missed. You sucker, miss.
Oh, she's weak to gun.
Oh, she has gun. And that.
Gnome smirks.
Do you hate me? You do because I want to change the world. Now, let me see that hatred in your face. Let it eat your blows.
Smile at her.
What a filthy smile. It reeks of God's hypocrisy. Wipe it off your face at once. Don't look at me with those empty, rotting eyes.
I'm not rotting yet. Seems to be dodging quite a bit, so.
Such is a samurai skill!
Yeah, what?
Oof. Rude.
She wasted that turn. And that turn.
Oh, she did take out Succubus.
Yeah, I'm asleep.
Look at the power you have in battle.
I'm sleeping!
Don't you? The thrill of combat. The rush of power that surges from within.
I do not feel it all.
Are you saying you have given up both your mind and body completely to God?
Whoa. Oh.
Oh.
How hideous.
Defense decreased even more.
Yeah?
Oh, pop.
Yeah.
Just done that. And she hit John.
Thanks, Jonathan. Yeah.
God. Also, this is really interesting to just her disgust at seeing you like this. Like, oh, I don't, like, I'm not feeling anything. And just like, oh, huh. Just, I don't know, it's interesting. Cause it's like, yeah, no, imagine like fighting someone in an intense battle and they're like, oh, I don't feel anything at all. I'm just doing what I'm told. And it's like, oh, huh? You like that?
God, Jonathan.
It seems I neglected my training.
Yeah, you really did.
You focused all on strength. Very little on magic.
Miss.
Wow. Also, yeah, I see what you meant way earlier in the stream when you're like, oh,
Why do you think God created you?
What?
To use you as tools. You have been nothing but God's slave since you were born.
I won't be swayed by this blasphemy!
That's why I gave you knowledge and wisdom. That is where the power to break the fetters of slavery lies, so that you may recover the instincts you have long suppressed. The demonic path within.
That is nothing more than an excuse you demons trot out
Alright,
so
I just
that your
remembered
self
that I
expression-
said at some point,
You destroyed
yeah,
paradise with
I
this
might
poison
duck out
treasure
early
of
'cause I need to get up early tomorrow.
oh yeah.
It's fine.
Humans are
Alright.
truly.
You say so.
Like,
Hope you're doing. Hope you do well.
I got decent sleep last night.
Nice.
I mean, I'll stick around. I don't know if
No, I
Yeah.
think I'll call it now.
we just call it here, and that's fine.
Yeah.
It's me. It's just like I can't like stick around to talk on voice call for 2 hours after this because yeah.
Yeah, that's basically it. We'll come back after. We'll come back next week, where we kill Lilith and do some other things, and then load up the save so that we.
And undo the future. That is the law ending.
Well, it's not law yet. Law ending yet.
But yeah, this plot.
I know you keep saying, "Oh,
branch,
it's not the ending," but it's like
it feels like
it's
something like
that
an end of a
route,
chapter.
you know?
Oh, it's
Right,
definitely
yeah.
a chapter ending.
Like, if this game was like formatted like that, then yeah, no, this is definitely a big deal, even if we haven't beat it yet. But gosh, Lilith is hard.
Going on to another act, so to say. End of this act, at least.
Yeah. No, I almost felt like making a Homestuck joke, but I think I'll restrain.
No, James would get it at least.
So when are we getting to the point where we have acts within acts within acts?
This kind of technically is that.
Not
Oh,
Homestar
God.
Runner. Why did I think you said Homestar Runner?
I don't know, but
No, you
yeah,
obviously meant Homestar.
Stock. Yeah,
Yeah. And you did say that. It's just like, forget it.
it's fine. It happens to the best of us, especially since I have like audio processing issues sometimes.
Speaking of, you got roboted again.
Discord. I'm howling at the moon.
Around
Okay,
the
well.
world, around
All right.
the world.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Bye.